Hey everyone, welcome to Roll for Initiative presents Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frostmaiden, Session 2. I just want to say, I did not kill them, I did not. Oh, hi Mim.
God damn it.
So, we're gonna start off with two people telling us what happened last time, so I'm gonna roll a d4 and odds or evens, I guess.
Oh no.
Rune, you explain what happened last session for some
Oh.
inspirations.
Oh no, I'm bad at explaining things. Well, we all showed up in this one tavern conveniently. Uh, Me and Sam have started having a chat to a lady, and everyone else kind of started listening in, whether we knew it or not. And then we just kind of all tagged together to go after this possible murderer man. We went on a journey to a couple of different towns trying to track these people until eventually we finally caught wind and found which town they were in. So we went to the town. We had a bit of a chat with them and tried to get along on their ride so we could try to figure out if this dude was actually guilty of the murders or not. We failed, so we effectively ambushed them further down by buying all of their herbs and then making them have to get more herbs. So we waited where they'd have to get more herbs and we're like, oh, hey, come grab these herbs with us. And then Zach went and had a look at the thing. He found a corpse, but he knows the corpse was from a bounty, so we weren't even totally sure if the dude was a murderer. So he went back, he told somebody, and then they just immediately started attacking them. Stuff happened, people died, and now it's just me and Ardax.
Yeah, that's what happened. You get some inspiration for that.
Hell yeah.
Don't mind the flickering. I'm just changing a thing because I forgot that there are five
How dare AJ.
players. Listen here, you. Oh, Sue. Oh, I did the wrong one.
The hell's
Delete.
Probably should have asked this earlier. Are we introducing Jeremy's character when he gets back?
Yes, he's got a backstory that's more. Up myself up a bit. Why would I do that? I don't want to be like. Okay. Alright.
Now you're too quiet
I'll put myself
before you're
up a
too
bit.
loud.
There we go.
Oh god, I need to turn you down now.
Listen here. But yeah, Jeremy's got a backstory.
Jeremy's
that
disrupting the balance.
Jeremy's got a backstory that will allow him to jump in when he arrives. So that's all good on my end. But we leave the two of you, having now spent a couple hours digging three graves under this large tree in the forest.
Yeah!
About 20 minutes to half an hour south of Lonely Wood.
Yep, and doing some rites for them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And looting
good
their
times.
corpses and...
Yeah, and looting their corpses.
Would you like to say a few words before we leave them here?
I feel terrible.
Yes. Well, may Auril look after them in death.
God damn, what's Salune? It's Salune, right? Is it pronounced Salune? The god,
Yeah.
the moon goddess chick?
Saloon.
Yeah. Rune will kind of just do like a small bow and just say, may Saloon guide you in the afterlife.
You can have a look at. Can you guys see that?
See what?
Yep, dead people stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can,
Oh,
if you open
sick.
it up, you can see everything inside.
Oh, right.
Right, we need to sort that out. We'll
Yeah, so
do that.
you
Can I
can
have
do
the
that.
gold?
You can.
Because I'm blood broke.
You can do
Yeah.
that on your own. I've just put that up there for you guys to just flip stuff through. Just drag the dragon head and then copy the number. And just let
I'm
me
not
know.
poor
You
anymore.
take whatever you want first, and yeah.
I'll take the arrows.
So, you guys are in. Yeah, you're 20 to 30 minutes south of Lonely Wood. You're traveling up there.
Dagger.
What's everyone going to do?
Hunter's grass.
Well,
There are one. Got a bandolier.
there's only a
Going
few
to
of us.
longbow.
Say, Rune,
Yeah.
as difficult as this was, do you feel ready to, how do I word this? Well, the guy seemed very eager for us to talk to him in the next place, which kind of creeps me out a little bit. But that could just be, you know, one murderer to another's sort of intuition.
Yeah.
Well, we're not even sure if he's a murderer, actually. Anyway, we also do kind of have that deal that we made. We should probably try and keep.
Yes.
At the very least, it keeps us innocent for now.
Rin just kind of sighs and just sort of has this half-panicked look on her face while just kind of staring blankly at the floor.
Also, I'm taking their thieves' tools.
Yeah. Oh wait, I already yoinked the thieves' tools and just didn't delete the stuff that I grabbed. Should I delete the stuff that I grabbed?
No. You keep it all then. Just,
No. So I took the arrows. The
just change
dagger.
the numbers on what you're taking, if you can. No, you can't.
What'd you take them?
I took the
All of
arrows.
them?
Yes.
Okay.
I took the crowbar. Not the crowbar. Sorry, the dagger.
Yep.
I took the hunter's grass,
Mm-hmm.
leather armor, and bandolier.
One leather armor or both?
Yep. One leather armor.
Yep.
I took the longbow. I'll take the mess. Oops. I meant to take the mess kit, but I forgot to.
Leather armor that's covered in blood.
Hell
Fine.
yeah.
It's yourselves.
I took the quiver, one quiver. I took 10 of the rations. I'll take one of the ropes. I took the scroll of pedigree. The short bow. The studded leather. I grabbed the thieves' tools because I do have good decks. I took a tinderbox. And a water skin. Oh, of course, and I took the gold.
Yes.
And what was the last one?
The one water skin. And the gold.
Right, so this is for you, Sam, and all the rest can be sold at a later date.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
But yeah, so where are you guys going after you've finished this up? You've both have done some rituals. Arun a lot more since you've been part of the clergy. You've done a little more of final prayer, and you have a small but like knowledgeable service, hoping that Saloon will guide these spirits into the afterlife.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. Well, I guess we continue on to, what was it, Lonelywood?
Lonelywood, I believe, yes.
Yeah.
You make your way up. I don't remember how late I made it, so I'm just gonna say
I think it was kind of like afternoon, early afternoon,
afternoon.
that happened.
Okay, so I'll say that with that and the 20 minutes there, you notice that the tracks and the caravan isn't there. They've left and gone up ahead of you, and you arrive into town around 6 p.m.ish, 7 p.m.ish, sort of early evening. The sky has gone significantly darker than it is during the day. And you guys have entered Lonelywood, and I'll show a map. 'Cause that's my job, the map guy.
He's the map.
Hey,
He's
Sam.
the map.
What?
The inns on our dead buddies.
Mm.
They can pay for it.
That's kind of morbid. Yeah.
Kind of.
Yay.
Get caught.
You enter the town. You see a couple guardsmen. Typical other guardsmen been wearing their shields, but you see that the symbol of Lonelywood seems to be very simple. It's just a green background with two pointed white spikes, one going up and one going down, and it looks something like this. And this is adorned on most of the guards' gear.
Yeah, that is definitely simple.
Ooh, that's pretty.
I like the color green though. It's kind of like an
Yes.
emerald green. It's pretty.
Stands out quite well in the Colden area.
You guys would have come in from the right, where that little tree is. That's the entrance to the
A
town.
little baba tree.
Mm-hmm. Well, now that we're here, Rune, I suppose we should go find a place to maybe offload some of the stuff we sold, took,
Bird?
borrowed. Yes.
It It will allow us to get some more gold to get supplies for
Exactly.
Dark.
And then after that, perhaps we should find rest for the night and go ahead with our agreed plan.
Yeah.
Are you going to be alright, Rune? I'm aware you're not a fan of murder and death and blood.
And just about everything. We will see, I guess.
Very well. Right, so we're coming in from the side there.
Yes.
What is going up that road? What would we be passing by, sort of thing?
As you go up, you just see mainly a bunch of buildings and shops, very small ones, self-sufficient town-esque style. There, most of it is wood as well. A lot of lumber salesmen there, and like wood associated crafts like woodworking and barrel making, etc. As you move up, the most notable building seems to be a similar mansion to the one that you... Well, not a mansion, a similar manor. A very large building. It's just... nothing too... like flashy or gaudy or anything, but it is significantly better looking and like more robust than the other houses. Being the big building up the end of the path. Let me just...
Okay, I think I was slightly off.
Yeah, that one.
Oh,
Oh, you got it right?
Yep.
Hey, nice.
That, once again, looks like the one you saw in Telmarine down below. That seems to be the Speaker's house or the Mayor's office.
Right.
Well,
Ugh.
that building looks important, don't you think?
Yes, do we need to go in?
Probably not this time around. I'm sure we can find a place to stay.
Crap, it was Shin, right?
Yep.
That was Jeremy's character.
Yep.
Shin seemed to be from here. Should we maybe tell them of his passing?
That is very fair, yes, okay.
Don't know how involved here he was, but maybe they'd
Well,
like to know.
There's one way to find out, isn't there, Rune?
I guess.
Ardex is going to approach. Is there a guard at the door like the other one, or is this a bit more of a walk-in sort of?
There are guards. They are guards holding their station, but they are nothing too. They're not like ready to attack or anything. They're just doing their position. They notice you as you walk up. They see you. They notice that you're not from here. They don't even they don't adjust or anything. But they're just two people like stationed at a position that are bored that they're stationed there. They're not really
Okay.
attentive or doing their job.
Oh, right.
Ardex will
100%.
look to one of them. I assume maybe on the left at the door.
Yep.
Though either can answer. Have either of you fine gentlemen? Can't really tell since I assume they're dressed up in armor and whatnot.
Yeah, you can. Everyone's covered in Icewind Dale, is mostly wearing fur.
So it'd generally be hard to tell.
Yeah.
Have either of you fine gentlemen heard of someone called Shin?
Yeah.
Tabaxi?
Shin's is a hunter as well known around these parts.
Oh,
Okay, we
no. Rune just kind of sort of almost shrinks.
we
Down
might
a
have
little.
some dire news to pass on then.
I'll go get the speaker then. And one of them walks inside. Yeah, you wait a couple minutes. The other one is just... He's not asking because he's going to assume you're going to tell her, and he's not going to ask you to talk twice, so he's just waiting. This guard comes back out with a halfling, a female halfling,
Wonderful size.
and she looks at you and is like, "Oh, hello, I'm Nimsy Huddle. I've heard you got some news about Shin."
Yeah.
Would you like to explain, Rune, or shall I?
I can try. We were traveling with Shin and a few others that we'd met down in, was it East Haven? Crap, I can't remember
The
the
first
place's
town?
name. Yeah, the place that we all met in. I can't remember what it's called. French Shader, right. We all met up in Bryn Shader. We were possibly looking at trying to do a job together. We got in a fight with some people, and the others did not make it out, including Shin.
Oh, that's hard. Can you tell me who killed him?
don't know if we should.
It's totally up to you.
Not exactly right now. It really is kind of a complicated situation, as the people who
is.
are fighting, well, as you can expect in this place, they tend to be covered up. So it's a little hard to see their faces when they're covered.
That's unfortunate, but I understand.
We have some sort of trophy he carried on him, if you'd like it. He also had his fancy cloak, didn't he? His special green cloak.
Yeah.
And
I
a
ended
green
up
cloak
picking those
he
up, so I'll
wore.
hand one of those over.
If you'd like to take them.
I think that would be the best, yes. You hand her this bundle of cloak and this small little token of whatever Jeremy wanted it to be, because he didn't really write it down. We'll just call it an antler for now. It glows in the dark, so that's probably a cool thing.
Hell yeah.
And he hands it to Nimsy, and she takes and gives it to one of the guards. It's like, well, thank you for telling us. Now I've got a lot more to think about.
We are sorry for the dire news that we had to bring, unfortunately.
I'm happy that
He's
you
been
did.
a good one.
If
He was always looking out for the town.
if it's any consolation, we did perform burial rites.
Can you?
We can mark it down on a map for you if you would like.
Yes.
Yeah, you walk in.
And then, yeah.
She leads you in. She takes the stuff, puts it in the chest, and then produces a map. And you point out in the general area, and she's like, "Oh, that's so close to home. This is sad."
He was almost home.
Did it?
It was
Did the assailants happen to be with a large white moose or anything, or were they on their own?
I
Large
never
white
saw
moose?
A moose.
There's a large white moose that's been attacking the townsmen when they're out chopping down wood for us. Seems to be able to speak, and it's very aggressive toward the town.
Oh.
We sent Shin down to Bruncheda to hopefully find some people to help us deal with it.
Did she never tell us anything about the moose?
No, he did not. He just
Okay,
noticed
no,
the tracks
that's-
multiple times.
Yeah, we know nothing on that one.
That's fair. Well, thank you. Do you need anything while you're here? Place to stay?
Just
Information?
directions to an inn. That's about it.
Yes, we have the Lucky Lie is a tavern that's towards the north of the city, and then we have the Ramshackle, which is the inn towards the south. If they won't accept you, and I don't know, actually it's closed down.
Oh.
But you can stay here if you want. I've got some room in the attic.
Well,
That's appreciated.
that would be appreciated. We can return here later if that is easier.
Yep, that's perfectly reasonable.
Where would be the best place to go to gather general supplies?
There is a small store called the Happy Scrimshander. It's on your way to the tavern, so you'll be able to see it on your way up. It's near the docks.
Hello, Cass.
Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna take a wild guess.
Oh, hello, Cass.
Here.
Did he do good?
You're next to it.
Okay. There's three
Close
buildings.
enough.
It's one in three chance here. Let me shrink that. Okay. So we're looking for a place to offload stuff, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, so this top one here looks like it would probably be more of an inn building, so I'm gonna go this one.
Nope.
I reckon it's the
Yeah.
little one.
I was
Is
so
it-
close.
Is it the little one in between?
It's the top one.
Oh,
Oh, it is
That
the
one-
top one.
that one looks more like the inn.
No,
Well,
it's
looks-
further north.
Okay.
Is the little one just a house?
Yeah, the little one's just a house.
This is where we find out Shin's house.
Is that all you're gonna do with Nimsy?
For the moment? Yeah.
For the moment, I'd say yeah. Well, yeah, let's head up there, I suppose.
Alright, you all exit and you get towards. You all leave and you.
Should I do a perception check for the group?
The group?
As
go
in
ahead.
the merchants or the trading company, whatever
Yeah.
they are.
Roll perception. It's not difficult. You see tracks of a caravan that are fresh within the hour, and they're heading up north.
Okay.
I can do perception things, and I have a +2. Yeah.
Same thing. You notice some drops of blood alongside these tracks now, but that's all that's really there.
Okay.
Not really a surprise. Yeah, Ardax probably won't say much on that. So,
So where you
yeah.
guys going first? And before we sell stuff, did you pick anything up in particular, Sam?
yeah, okay, now I've got to go through it.
Wait, sorry about that. Just quickly try to find
Um,
Just so I can
so-
calculate totals.
I got to get the list back up so I can compare quickly.
Oh, good.
I kind of closed it by accident. But I picked up... keep in mind, I took away one of them because I assumed the cloak was part of the winter clothing. So-
Yes.
Yep, so I picked up those. I picked up the extra set of traveler's clothes, fine clothes.
One set or both?
For the travelers?
Yeah.
Wait, was there two sets?
There's 2 sets for both winter and travels and common.
Okay, so for the winter stuff, yes, I picked up both. I assume we handed one off with the thing just then, so
Yeah.
just one technically. Both the traveler sets because I figured we can probably sell them. The fine clothes because they go with the disguise kit.
Anything that's in your inventory, like anything you want to have specifically in inventory, tell me what you want. The rest I'll just do the math and give
Okay.
you money for it.
In that case, the only things I'm really holding on to are the fine clothes, the extra crowbar.
AJ,
Mhm.
can I switch over to the studded leather armor I grabbed?
Can you wear it? Are you proficient in studded leather armor?
Is studded leather armor still light?
I believe so.
Studded should be.
But you're
Monk.
a monk. Monk typically don't wear armor.
Okay.
Yep. I yoinked the extra crowbar, the disguise kit, even if I'm not proficient.
I grabbed the thieves' tools, not proficient, but I have decent decks.
Where was it? I grabbed the quarterstaff. I had my reasons.
So the disguise kit, crowbar.
Yep. Again, if I haven't got the thing up, so I can't really go through the list
No,
and
that's
tell
fine.
you what I.
And the quarterstaff.
Yep. Why do I have so many crowbars written down here? Wait, are you adding stuff in AJ by
Yeah.
accident? Oh god.
Yeah, I'm,
Okay.
I'm
That's-
dragging it so I can just delete what's there, what you want.
Yep. I'll mess with the numbers in a second.
Oh, good.
I'll start messing with those as we go now. Right, I took the quarterstaff, yes.
We'll say you're doing this like outside the happy scrim chamber as you're just
I-
sorting through what you're keeping and what you're.
Did
trying
take
to
the.
sell.
I took the shield.
Hmm.
I did take the torches because I figured we could use them.
Yes.
And I don't know why, but I felt like taking the weighted dice.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Oh, good.
Okay, now I
Alright.
just got to go through and fix these numbers.
Okay, now I'll just quickly do some math. My favorite
Yep.
part.
I will remove the traveler's clothes because we plan to sell those.
Yeah, can you tell me how much they're worth?
What?
Traveler's clothes. Can you tell me
I
how
may
much
have just
they're worth?
closed
Shrugging
off.
intense price.
I may have just remove them from the list.
That's fine. I'll make
Sorry.
it up.
I mean, I can tell you fine clothes. Fine's 15 and common is 5 silver pieces.
Nice.
That's between 5 silver pieces and 15 gold. Yeah, and I guess we're selling the extra one of that, so that's back to 1.
New meta of D&D, kill off characters to sell all this stuff and get lit early on.
Yes. kinda.
Hell yeah.
Look, it wasn't the intention.
Just what
Just-
happened.
Understand your deaths are going towards helping fund a small village that is probably going to die in the next decade.
What? Just because they're inbreeding.
Okay, maybe the next century. They're inbreeding fast enough that they'll stay alive for a little longer.
Look, it's a nice place. The kids like me.
Yes.
And you have
formed
your
a-
list that you get to talk to.
Yeah, we haven't quite went over why I do that.
Because why
The an-
not?
The animals
They're like a
understand me.
less evolved version of you.
Damn,
So,
I didn't think of it like that.
5,
Before you know it, the lizards are gonna start breathing fire at me.
Yeah,
5,
they didn't like that story. They want a different one.
1. And you took the ring, Mim? Did you? Took the signet
I
ring?
did not take the signet ring, no.
Okay.
Wait, would that have went with the disguise kit?
No, that was a.
Oh, it was a separate signet ring.
I'm just saying logically, wouldn't that have worked with it?
You
Ah,
can
it
put
doesn't
it in
matter.
there if you want.
Yeah, I'll chuck that in as I'll write it in if you need. Yeah. How do I add another thing again? Like that. Not really sure what the weight is, but yeah. Just like that one.
Alright, so you choose what you're going to keep and sell, and you enter. You enter the Happy Scrimshander. In there seems to be a female human. She's seeming to work at something. She's like working at the desk, leaning, just like sighing, like generally being bored. And she perks up a little bit once she perks up immediately as you guys enter. You hear some stuff going on in the background over there. I was like, oh, no, happy to see you. This is the Happy Scrimshander. We're a small store. My name is Iriski Harrowhill. What can I do for you today?
Oh,
Bryn
you
gives
are
like a little
polite.
wave and smile. And then kind of pushes Idex forward.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you as well. We're sort of just looking to sell off some of our stuff, potentially have a look at some of your wares, and who knows, maybe we can barter this out, or perhaps it just ends up we sell and see what you offer.
Gonna kill you and take your money.
You look around. There doesn't seem to be much in like sense of a general store. There's a few small items there, but this seems to be mainly a store for the scrimshanding trade. Lots of dyes and wool. Nothing too much along the lines of like that. But like there's a little bit of things you can sell for. So if you wanted to have a look around there, there's a lot. Yeah, it's I believe scrimshandering is just like needlework and stuff like that.
I
So
see.
if you want to go in with that, she has a look at all the stuff you've got and is like, I'm happy to buy most of it because I can sell it off to other people here. She paws at a lot and looks at the druidic focus and the signet ring. Is like, it's like, she like picks up the signet ring, looks over it, sees what the engravings are, puts it down. She looks at the druidic focus. Is like, I can sell this. It's not really. I can take this off your hands, but I can't really sell it. It's sort of sentimental value. It's nothing really worth that much here. She has a look over, and she gazes over it, and she does like she looks at the map in the head and does a little bit of work once again. And it's like, I can give you maybe 30 gold.
That works.
We're honestly fine with most things. We're from I'm just remind me, AJ, is Duggan's Hall sort of frowned upon to other places, or
No.
Okay.
It's a general community. People in Icewind Dale have been working together the last couple of years. There's still animosity, there's like feuds and rivals, but people have been generally not initiating any fights.
Yeah.
Well, trust me, we're fine with almost anything at this point. We're just looking to get supplies to help out the people of Duggan's Hole right now. So we've traveled a little bit in the last couple of days.
That's fine. She starts grabbing everything you've got as you're looking around, I'm assuming. So,
Yeah.
Jensen, can you handle the monetary part of this transaction? They need 30 gold.
Yeah, I should be able to do that. Yeah.
God damn it. Well, there goes that option of asking the shop clerk to a drink later.
She walks into the back and is just like mainly just putting that stuff up, and you see this robed human walk in. Can I get you to describe yourself?
Sure. So Jensen's just, I don't know, pretty human looking. Has a, is wearing a cloak at the moment that has a hood, and there's some like long white, like sort of just past the shoulder length hair sticking out of it. Kind of scrawny, but like I guess I don't know. There's most people are kind of underfed up in the 10 towns at this point in time. Really young kid, like probably like 16 sort of age wise, and yeah.
Well, he is young.
You see
He would
this.
just kind of nod.
You see this young person. He's got a small sack for the 30 gold. He's comes up and hands it over to you.
Yeah, Rin will take it and smile and just sort of say, thank you.
It was indeed pleasure doing business with you both.
You can
There
still
is-
totally ask her for a drink, Sam.
There is a one more thing that I might ask if, well, both of you know, I suppose. How much, like, I want to say, how much do you guys know about, like, the stories around here?
You're well known. Yeah, Lucky, you've been here for all your life. You're well known about most of your life. You know about the latest comings and goings of the town, and a little bit of the town's history. At this point, Iriski comes back and is also just like, yeah, I know quite a bit. I've been here for quite a while.
Well, this might be a bit forward, but what time do you happen to close up shop normally?
Winky face.
We're
Hard
about
access seems nice.
She turns to Jensen's like, how far away are you finishing off the books for the month?
I've only got 1 or 2 left. I think it should be rather quick.
Yeah, probably within the next half an hour.
Well, again, this might come off as very forward from a complete stranger. Could we perhaps meet up later at, say, the nearby inn, have a drink, and discuss some
It's
stories?
close. It's close, isn't it?
No, the
I
tavern's
wasn't
closed.
that,
The inn's open.
wasn't
Oh,
the
right,
south
right.
one. I thought it was the south one that was close, not the north.
Yeah, I've got no problems doing that. Jensen, are you busy this night?
No, I can make things work. Yeah.
I am
Rin kind
genuinely
of
confused if
smirks
you
a
two
little
are...
and looks at Idax and kind of gives her a cheeky wink.
Just curiosity, are you two related?
No, he's the town scribe. He comes into everyone in the store during the month and does the books for us.
Ah. Well then, I guess we'll be seeing you both later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll see you in half an hour.
Rin gives like a little smile, nod, and a little wave, and then sort of
And,
starts to skip out the place.
Yeah.
Hey.
So, where to next, Rune?
Do we want to say hello to the murderers?
I almost feel like we should probably hold off a little bit on that. Perhaps go get our stuff put down for the night, and then go learn about the rumors of this place.
The only thing is they may be expecting us, because we did say we would meet up with them.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to go find them then.
We don't have to be there longer than half an hour, because we can just dip and be like, oh, we have prior engagements.
That is very fair. And as soon as we're done here, we can leave town. Head back to Duggan's Hole, drop off what we've got, and have a nice life.
Rin just kind of sighs and just nods her head and goes, yes, back to home.
You sound so excited.
I enjoy home much more than this place.
And I enjoy the lizards. They're friendly. I don't know how we have lizards in this land, but we do.
Rune just kind of shrugs.
Anyway, I guess this means we head a little bit further north to try and
Yep.
find whether they rested up.
You walk up, you see that unceremoniously, unlike in Tourmaline, where there was a lot of back stuff, this town's a lot more open. So you just see that the caravan is set up like next to the inn. You see that the dogs have been put into the kennels next door to it, and there's once again there's the two non-injured people sitting there looking after all the stuff. They see you and nod as you walk into the inn. The tavern.
Do we see the chick? The chick who got super hurt anywhere?
Not anywhere there.
Not even inside?
When you enter, you see the bar is maybe about 70% occupancy. You see Sefik, definitely. He's off on his own with a couple of
Brooding in the corner.
the girls in the town. He's a little more jovial than last time. He seemed to be drinking about something. He seems very happy.
Rune just kind of shivers at that.
You don't see any news or anything of the woman, but all of the other injured person, you see that they're not here. It just seems to be Sefik at the moment.
I see.
Yeah.
Does Sefik notice us?
One second.
Assuming we enter the building and we're not stealthing.
Just walk in and have a look-see around.
He notices you as you open the door. He turns and he smiles and he's like, "Haha, you're here. That's great."
Oh god. Concern.
How much are we spending on drink tonight, Rune?
I don't drink and you shouldn't either.
That's fair.
Though right now I kind of want to.
Okay, well, Ardax is going to approach, being naturally somewhat protective of Rune right now.
Yep.
Rune's
Is
kind
going,
of clutching to the back of Ardax, kind of like a child sort of hiding
is going
behind
to
him.
approach the excited, I assume slightly inebriated Sefik.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're here, Sefik. I believe that was your name.
Yeah. It's nice
Yeah.
to be remembered.
A little hard to forget some faces. So, you wanted to see us?
I just thought you would be interesting people to talk to. You were helpful in
Ah.
that fight.
You do bring up a fair point, I suppose. Well, yeah, me and Maroon are both here then.
As you're having this conversation, you notice his eyes are pointed at Rune almost all the time. Until you ask a question, he diverts his head to talk to you.
Oh, God.
Otherwise, it just lazily heads back to her.
Okay, Ardax is going to
Actually, we'll take a quick pause.
I
Nope.
myself.
We should just
Okay.
take a little quick pause because I have to go toilet. Sadly,
Alright.
so
I'm gonna do the same, so I'll be back in a second as well.
I'm gonna go raid the fridge.
Hey.
Alright, break after 40 minutes, let's go.
Nice.
Well, I'm back. There was cheese. That was about all I could find. I didn't feel like cooking, so I will cook when we have our proper break.
Hmm.
So we've met one of you so far.
Yep.
Curious how the hell we're gonna meet the other. And now, next question: do we try to make Sapphic an ally? But yeah, you guys are real talkative.
I'm dead.
I'm not even sure if Lockie's still there.
Yeah.
So what'd you both get up to today?
Had pizza for dinner. Looked for a job.
Yeah,
And
that's
that's
fun.
about it.
Work and exam today.
Fair enough. I had a driving lesson. That's about it.
Nice.
Yeah, that was interesting. Can't say I really like driving up hills. It's very hard to see what's above you.
Yeah.
Do you have like a small car, like an old car that kind of struggles?
No, it gets up the hills fine. It's just I haven't been behind the wheel since I want to say high school. So, that was bush bashing. So a little bit of a difference to being on an actual road.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one of my friends, the husband now, but they've been dating since like high school. She, or like he lives in like far north Queensland,
Right, I have backup tea and biscuits now.
Nice.
and he said that he didn't see traffic lights for like the entire time he was getting his learners, basically. Like he didn't see traffic lights until he moved to Melbourne.
That's actually pretty bad in a way.
Sorry about that. Oh, just
I feel
didn't think
like
I was gonna make
if you're
that.
learning to drive, traffic lights should be something you know about.
Yeah, I mean, I knew about them in concept, right? It's just
I mean, at the end of the day, traffic lights, I guess, pretty much just put the road rules of, you have to give way to a certain direction or more.
Sorry
And
about
enforce
that.
them more violently.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I just didn't think I was gonna make it to the halfway point.
Yeah. On the other side of it,
On the rough initiative, AJ shits himself on stream.
That's not an initiative roll at all. That's a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, by the way, Sam, I think Sethic's gonna murder me next.
Maybe. Did you guys add the 30 gold on 20 sheets?
Oh no. Do you want me to take it or you?
It
do you
was...
also, I
did you
like to
want to
point
take it or
out-
do you want to split it?
I like to point out
Yeah,
in
let's put it
our
15,
introduction
15?
of
Yeah,
like
so I should have
what
to
civics
go.
is when you said we found a dead body in his cabin. We're not sure if he's a murderer. Like,
But it was
It's,
a bounty, so we don't know if they quite literally just killed the bounty
It
to
was-
get the money.
29
I mean, he
gold.
killed them. That's murdering someone.
It was...
Then-
It was... Oh,
Shh,
sorry,
technicalities.
If they have a bounty on them, though, is it still like? I don't know if that would still be considered. Yeah.
exactly. So why didn't you attack Sephics?
Look, nobody told me, and I said I wouldn't kill him unless I had proof it killed somebody.
So we're doing a perfect split.
So there's 29 gold.
Yeah.
There was 20.
Wait, was it 40?
There's 29 gold, 1 silver, and 8 copper.
Right. Well, I've just taken 15 gold.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I thought we were just going to split it.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Yeah, sounds good.
in that case, we just got to do the slight adjust. It doesn't matter. AJ won't care too much.
You know what? It is only.
No, you know what? It just went down to
It's
22.
only 8 silver and 1 thing. I'll say you can just to make your life easier. I'll say it was even 30. Just
Okay, thank you.
But one of
Yeah.
the gold pieces are fake. You have to figure out which one.
yeah, but Sefik is just like his resting face is just like he's like got a weird twisted smile when looking at Rune. But
Question: do I recognize this type of smile?
This man either
Oh,
really
insight.
likes me or wants to kill me.
Insight. Can I have?
Can't tell which.
Can I have advantage from being an ex-murderer myself?
sure, if you think
Okay,
that's gonna help you.
it's not, but
Hey, It's not 20.
Okay, apparently it does. Help.
He doesn't look like it's like, oh, I'm picking up my next victim. He is bemused by her. He is intrigued about what she has done. Mainly stepping up to him.
I haven't done anything. I'm a good girl.
I've decided it's best I just explain this to her later.
Yeah. He's just looking at her a little bit.
Well-
I imagine Rune's eyes are also just kind of glued to him.
Well, Sefik,
Mm.
shall we have a drink together? And if you wouldn't mind, it'd be interesting to hear about what you do in your life. Of course, I'm more than happy to share in return of my own.
If that's what you want, I don't mind.
I'm not
Rune
very,
kind
not
of
the best
gets
on the
up on her
social
tippy
things. So.
toes to speak in Ardex's ear and just go, but I don't drink.
It's okay. So Ardax will order some water for Rune.
Mhm.
Would you like some ice?
I don't think I need some ice.
Okay, and how much is an ale generally, or just drop
Probably
a silver
just,
piece or two?
yeah, I think silver will cover, like, probably drinks for the night.
Yeah.
As you're, like, talking to Sefik and, like, discussing what Rune's, like, having, you see as this half-orc man pushes past you with a bunch of other sailor-esque people as they move past towards the bar.
Mhm.
And Zack enters.
Or has he?
Or has he? Oh, where?
Well, they look interesting, though, don't they?
Can't judge a book by its cover.
I mean, they look like the adventurous sort, Rune.
That is true.
The sort I should probably avoid.
But as they push past, he's like, oh, sorry, and, like, moves past.
Mhm. I don't mind slight interruptions to the interaction with Sefik, so it's okay.
You gather your drinks while you wait for everyone else at the bar, being these new men that have entered, and you get your food. No, you get your drink and your dinner, and you. Well, mainly, let's just say you get your drink. I think you'll wait for dinner when you're not in
We'll
this
Yeah.
eat
company.
later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I
get
don't think Rune could stomach eating in front of Sethik.
you get your drink and you sit next down to Sefik. He's got a girl on either side who's he's mainly talking to. He's just talking about like how he's rich and he's powerful and all that stuff.
Sefik's rich and powerful.
I mean, did you see what he did to the others?
I knew the powerful part. The rich is the part I'm curious about now.
Sugar daddy?
If you ask him that, he's like, yeah, well, working as a bodyguard on a trade caravan's pretty good.
You
Don't
do
have-
have a fair point. That does sound like a dangerous job as well, so would have to pay well.
Understandable.
Yeah, it's a honest living.
Hmm. Oh, this. Without going into too much detail on it, is your friend all right?
She did look rather beaten up.
Yeah, she's gone to the local doctor to get sewn up in the wounds as well as the other guy.
If things were not the way they were, I would have offered to potentially patch them up on the spot.
I am unfortunately no healer.
That's fine. The boss has got money to spare. She needs some time to relax here as well.
So you've been to all of the 10 towns?
Yeah, on our travels.
You been through Duggan's Hole much before?
Actually,
we don't-
probably wouldn't.
I haven't done it in a long time. Not many people there, can't really sell that much. Come by maybe every 4 or 5 rotations. Is what
The
the boss told
isolation
me.
is nice.
That's understandable. Just feels like we haven't seen a trade caravan come through there in a fairly long time.
I mean, we don't exactly have much to spend or give.
Yes, that is a fair point, Rune. Well, if you're the boisterous type at all, Sefik, perhaps you'd like to
Play
share
with the
one
weight
of...
of dice. Play with the weight of dice.
No. Perhaps you would like to share one of your maybe most dangerous tales.
Um,
Everyone likes a good story.
Depends on the story.
I once killed these 3 people attacking on the way out to this town.
Oh wait, you were there.
I haven't really done much. There's nothing as interesting as what happened last night. No one seems to get in a fight with Talker. But before then, I remember I was traveling late, was getting into getting into the Icewind Dale, and my guide got lost, and they all perished in the blizzard, and we had no idea what 10 towns were, and just one day fell unconscious in the snow, and I woke up and I was fine.
Interesting.
Well, at least it's nice to meet someone not from here. This place hasn't always been like this.
Oh, I was born here, but we moved out before the Rime, and we have only recently come back as part of a boating expedition.
I'm impressed any boats could get through.
Away or here?
Oh, yeah, we were sailing here. What did you ask him?
I said, do you prefer it here? Here or wait? Do you prefer it where you were or here?
Hard to tell. I've been making a lot more money here than I was ever on a boat. It's not a fishing boat, so we don't often get paid. Expeditions, you get paid once off, maybe once at the start, once at the end, but usually they've only one payment, maybe 2. This is consistent money, so it's good. People are
Consistent is always
nice. Looks around at the girls. Torga's a decent boss.
good. Ring kind of scrunches the face up when he looks around at the girls, talking about pleasant company.
Ardax lets out a barely visible sort of sigh at that. Well, it's definitely more exciting than how my life has been.
Oh? What happened with you?
Well, I don't actually remember a good few years of it. I mean, I've been helped by, I believe that they're known as the Emerald Enclave to most people.
Oh, yeah, the druids.
Yes. They are interesting folk, to say the least. But, they've been nice to me. They've certainly helped me on my fair share of adventures as well. Though, you mentioned the expeditions. I believe before we even met up with the caravan, we were hearing about a couple of them on our way. Like, as you can probably pick up, we're going around trying to get supplies to help out people. We heard of someone mentioning like a Yeti. Do you think they're a real threat?
I haven't come across any before, but I can hear they can tear a normal man from limb, so they're
Well,
probably a threat.
Doesn't sound pleasant.
For the people going on that, I hope that they come out alive then.
They usually stay in the wilderness near the mountains. There shouldn't be much reason to anger one, or ability to.
Yeah, Ardax is going to pause for a moment here, sort of have a drink, kind of just look around, see if there's anyone else around that's sort of noticeable. As, Ardax is constantly someone who's sort of on alert for reasons.
I'm assuming that Rune is going to not sit there with Sephic and instead go with
Wait,
her.
has Ardax got up?
Not actually gotten up, just looking
just
around.
around? Okay.
Yeah, just looking around.
Rune's
Yeah.
just kind of staring at a half-empty glass, just kind of kicking her feet back and forth a little bit.
Roll perception.
Perception. Once I can find the damn thing. I notice air.
They're not. There's
Nice
a lot of
man.
people. You've noticed in this town there's a lot less hardcore diversity from the norm of like what this place is. You've got your orcs. You've got your humans, elves, half elves, dwarves, etc. But the most like standout-ish person is that half orc that pushed you before. And as you're looking around, you see that the door once opens for Eskream and Jensen as they walk on through.
Ardax will, seeing them enter, will look up at Sefik. Well, if you'll excuse us, Sefik, we did agree to meet up with some other people here. It's been nice talking, and hopefully we can cross paths again. In a civil manner.
What does Sethic look like grace-wise? Does he just look like a human?
Yep, he's human.
Okay.
So yeah, this is Ardax excusing themselves to go meet up with the prearranged plans.
Sure, we're going to be here for a couple of days, so if you want to find us, we'll be here.
I believe we agreed to help you guys set up in the morning, so...
That's going
Written
to
on
probably
Sehead.
be a couple of days. Bus is going to take a couple of days to relax.
That's understandable.
I guess we're stuck here for a couple of days then.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
do whatever. We don't really need you. It's up to you if you guys want to stay or not.
Understandable.
I like to keep to promises and deals.
And yeah, with that, Ardax is going to head over to, I assume, another table.
Mhm.
Or, you know, greet the two that they agreed to meet and head to sit down, assuming
will,
Rune will follow.
Yeah, Rune will follow Ardax and just kind of sort of wave and give a little smile as she leaves.
Sefik's going to have a great night, I'm sure.
Judging by the women with him, yes.
Well, Jensen and what was the name of the shopkeep? Did we actually get a
her
name?
name?
No, I don't think we actually got a name.
I just got Jensen.
No,
Did we
you got a
get
name.
the name?
We
Okay.
did?
It's
Yes.
Iris Cree.
I'm gonna write.
Oh,
this
that's
down.
right. She had a weird name that I can't pronounce.
Okay, Jensen and ice cream. Iris cream.
Iris Cree.
Iris Cree. How about we just call her Iris?
Yeah.
Iris Cree Harrow Hill.
What a name.
I'm just gonna call them Iris.
Huh?
Jensen, Iris, it's a pleasure. Pleasure. It's glad you could join us.
Yeah, you see that these two have gotten some food and like set the table while waiting for you guys.
Rune actually has a happy smile on her face this time and kind of like bows and nods to them.
Just gonna.
Iris, with a bit of food in her mouth, like, she nods and like finishes off her bite.
I miss that sort of hunger.
Good to see ya. What are you doing here? No, what are you doing here?
Well,
what were you doing?
I wonder!
What were you doing first time? Talking to a man over there?
Yeah, we had before we came into town. We had to he sort of invited us to come talk to him when we got in. So we figured we'd do that, sort things out, and yeah, just prearranged stuff.
Rune just kind of scratches up her face a little.
Yes, he seems to be very into his ladies. He doesn't seem to like dragonborns.
They're there, Ardax. They're there.
AJ,
Yes.
I'm gonna have to go for a second. I'm getting a
God.
call.
Oh, good.
I'm sorry.
Oh, good. Yeah.
I'll be back as soon as possible, but
That's fine.
it's an important. Yeah, sorry, my bad.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess I've just lost my train of thought. Goddamn.
Yes, yes.
You see as Jensen and her are eating, and you'd like to talk a bit about like what's going on.
1 second, sorry. I just need to see what Kess is barking at.
Oh, good.
Do we need to go on hold for another minute or two?
I won't be a second. I can still listen, so don't worry.
Okay. I don't want to interrupt you eating too much. Iris, was it? If you don't mind being called just Iris.
Perfectly fine. My name is a bit long, I understand. So, what are you doing here? Are you from 10 Towns, or?
Right, I think somebody came to the front door.
Well, me personally, I'm from within, you know, the Vale.
Cass!
Not necessarily from within one of the towns, though.
Understandable.
I recently, I want to say the last couple of years, I've just become a
Cass!
citizen and overall helper to the people of Duggan's Hole. They struggle a fair bit there. So any extra assistance from the outside, well, it takes a while for them to warm up to you. They welcome it.
Rin will sort of nod her smile and say, "I've been living there for 4 years. It's nice, the solitude."
It's a bit tough sometimes, but it helps. Just to
Understandable.
socialize sometimes.
Despite the name
Not
only,
really
there's a lot of
business.
people here, and you've got a quite lucrative business. A lot of people need scrimshandering stuff. It's one of the main city's exports. I'm doing our best. I've only been here maybe 10, 15 years now, owning a store.
We when we came in, we ended up stopping by the mayor's. Is that the term here?
This big.
Yeah.
Speak up.
The speaker. We ended up stopping by the speaker's house on our way in.
Delivering some unfortunate
They
news.
seem like a very nice person. We had to give some bad news, unfortunately, but they've offered us a place to stay for the night, so we're thankful for that.
Don't suppose you knew a tabaxi called Shin?
Yeah. Shin was a hunter. Came by every few days. We had a transaction. I used to buy meat off him when when he hunted. You, Johnson, did you know Shin?
You used to have a couple of stories, yeah?
He's no longer with us, unfortunately.
That's sad.
Oh.
What
Yeah,
got me
there's-
curious was the mention of the moose.
Aye, Moose has been attacking our town for around a month or so now, at this point.
And no one's been able to stop it?
No, not many people are trained to fight talking moose that fight back and are larger than most.
If it's
I don't
talking, perhaps
think
it's a druid.
Yeah. Very good.
Actually, wait, no, that wouldn't make sense. Druids generally don't speak in the animal
Yeah.
forms.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, it's been how much of a threat? It's harassing anyone who's been going into the woods, so we can't really get our lumber supply, and we can't really do anything with that.
You guys said you were friends of Shin's, yeah?
Sorta. Acquaintances.
Acquaintances we met in Bryn Shader, and we travelled for a while. And there was an unfortunate incident on the road where he and a few others were killed.
This would only be the kind of thing we'd ask Shin for help with. Are you adventurers at all?
Not quite.
Not quite, really, but I mean, we can take care of ourselves.
If you're implying that we hunted down ourselves, I unfortunately don't know if we could do that without some muscle.
There are only 2 of us.
Oh, I'm not suggesting you'd go alone.
Are you implying you would want to hunt it yourself? Well, with a group, I mean.
I talked to Shin before he left, and we would, tell me stories about, all the places across the 10 towns and hunting in the woods, and there's some crazy things out there. I don't know if I can live up to it, but I'd like to try and help.
General,
Well, you would be welcome to join us if you wish.
Yeah, let me know.
well, we may need to get another party together if we consider these sort of things, so
Yes.
at the very least, if you're inexperienced with bows, I might be able to help you learn a thing or two about crossbows. But I do need to ask you, Jensen. Would your very hungry friend Iris here be alright with you leaving for a while?
I'm fine with it. He's his own man. He pulls his weight around town. He helps me out of the store occasionally when he doesn't have to do much work, which is what happened today. But as long as he's up to date with everyone's books in town, I think it should be fine.
Understandable.
Well, then you're more than welcome to place with us.
I just don't want to be putting a young life in danger, personally.
He has the capabilities to look after himself.
Ardax has a heart, believe it or not.
Lies and slander.
Well then, I guess that means 3 of us. Though
Perhaps
I
another
don't know if that'll be enough.
So what Zach was.
I would say let's talk to the big orc boy and maybe ask him, but he's kind of in a phone call right now.
Yeah, no, I've got a better ISP at home. 10 gigabit. That's illegal. No,
If we're looking for someone else to go and hunt in the forest, I think I know a friend that may be able to help.
Whoa! No way. How convenient.
But you know what? I'll take over for a bit. Why not?
Yeah. Should I just go make my dinner now? It's just ham and cheese toasties, so.
You know what? That's fine. We'll take another quick break while we wait for Zach to come back.
Yeah, I'll be like 10 or 15, so.
That's fine.
I mean, the other option is we go talk to Sathic again.
So in the downtime here, Ardax orders a meal and sort of just joins in eating. Buys a couple drinks for them to go around and whatnot. So that's probably another silver or so off.
Rin tries to limit the amount of alcohol that Alex consumes while drinking
Mind
only water
Ardax,
herself.
Ardax is mostly after food, light on the alcohol. So
Yeah.
I'll just
I
drop
imagine
another.
Rin's
Yeah.
probably occasionally staring at the corner of her eye at Sathic to see if he's still staring at her.
Okay.
Cephix, once you've left Cephix, mainly just talking to the girls and being like racorous. He's laughing a bunch. You're back,
Oh,
Zach?
he's back!
Yep.
Just
Sorry.
Sam left.
You know what? That's fine. With Sam gone, I can take over Sam. I know how Ardex talks and everything. Zach, you've been overhearing a bunch of people talking about dealing with the moose that's been terrorizing the town. You haven't been here long. You've only been a couple days. Most of that time you've been spending helping the fishermen get a little bit of trout. But you've overheard this conversation as you've been moving around the bar.
About just the white moose that like apparently can talk. That
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Okay, not the other one. All right, good to know.
We are currently kind of in a booth sort of talking about gathering a party to kill it.
Fuck, I missed the fucking best parts apparently.
It's cool. It's cool. I was from the town, and we just say that I was talking to you in the last couple of days, and I like, oh, we need somebody else to come and get some more firepower to help with this deer. I'll go talk to my friend Sarek that I met a couple of days ago, and I'll gesture for Sarek from
What?
across the bar.
Yeah.
Just to come and join us.
Hello. Alright, I'll get up and I'll head over. I'll explain what I look like,
Yeah,
describe
go for it.
myself.
Describe yourself.
Alright, so you hear I'm in heavy, I've got I'm all padded up, got chainmail, I believe is what I have.
Not dying this time.
Yeah, exactly. Got chainmail, I'm a big beefing half orc. And you can see from what skin you can see on my face and that I'm covered in scars, burns, cuts, just anywhere, hands, face, just very
Dude.
brutal looking.
He's a masochist.
But yeah, so like I walk over. Yep, what do you need?
These two outsiders seem to pretty keen on getting that deer. What was it?
White moose.
Moose, yeah. The moose I was telling you about earlier.
That what? Yes, I've heard it's been quite a bad,
You
pretty
said
bad
what?
around here.
Yes, we've
Yeah.
heard that it's been coming up lately, haven't we?
Yeah. Well, yep. If you need help with it, count me in. I'll happily help you guys. Got nothing better to do in this town.
The more the merrier.
Yeah, Ardax turns to you and is like, are you okay with this? We had a plan before. Min?
Huh? What?
Ardax
Sorry.
turns to you and is
Oh.
asking, are you okay with this?
Yeah, yeah, she'll nod her head and just sort of give a little smile. I'm fine with this.
Well, how about we all meet up in the morning then, and we'll go hunt a moose?
Adventure! And I'll cheers, mate. An
I'd
alcoholic beverage.
Yeah.
will follow through and blink her mug.
Yeah,
He is
we'll
fucking mug,
drink a
no one
glass of
else.
water.
And then the secret character comes out. Kills everyone. At that point, I reckon everyone will have a long rest just to recover everything they did that day.
Yeah.
Yes, I finally recovered all my skills from fighting that kraken. I mean, what? Huh? I didn't fight a kraken. No, you
If
fought
you
a
were
kraken.
fighting a kraken, you'd be dead.
No, not necessarily. I'm very good at fighting.
Not against a kraken.
You can't prove otherwise.
I can.
I mean, we could have the
Do-
other the sailing
Look
boat.
look around. Do you see any krakens? You're welcome.
Yes, because the god controlling this land has stopped the krakens. Are you a god?
You know, that god is me.
Ardax is like, I shouldn't say that around the Frostmaiden.
Oh yeah, where am I staying in the town? Like, do I have a? Because you said
yeah.
the inn is closed.
Yeah, you've also been staying with the Nimsy. She's got enough room up there for a couple of people
Okay.
per day.
You were about to say Mimsy.
Nimsy. Nimsy.
I am the halfling now.
But yeah, as you all break off for the night, Nimsy comes in as you're entering, as you finished eating. You all start making upstairs. Nimsy is awake still. She seems to be wearing a little apron. She's got a plate of cookies.
Aww.
And hands them out.
Rune like bends down, just goes, "Can I give you a hug?"
Why, of course. And she
Rune gives her a happy hug.
hugs you
And
back.
takes from the cookies and just like enjoys it with like the happiest face ever.
How tall is she? Is she like 3 foot?
She's probably around 3.5 feet.
Okay, so a good half my size.
Yeah.
So, especially with my hulking armor and.
You just pick her up and squish.
Now, this is going to be a little bit, silly and rude, but I was going to ask if you and your friend could help us out with something here.
That would be fine. I'd be happy to help. Rune just has kind of still the happiest look on her face as she's enjoying the
Cookie.
cookie.
Yeah.
It's obvious that Rune has never really had stuff like this at all in her life, and she's thoroughly savoring this cookie.
She then explains the situation with the moose and is just like, our lockers have been terrorized by a white moose, and the beast has eluded the hunters they've sent to kill it, so we kind of need the forest to help up the economy here, so would you two mind help dealing with that?
We were already actually formulating to possibly do this.
Oh,
The Lords have agreed to work together to do it.
oh, that's excellent. Well, obviously the town will help you for it, not in cookies. We'll not pay you in cookies, that's quite rude.
I mean, I would be fine with paying
Aw.
with that.
We can offer
Rune just
100
kind of
gold.
reaches out for another cookie.
You can have the cookies for free. I'm not gonna just pay you in cookies. But I can offer about 100 gold of the town's funds for the head.
Rune kind of rigorously nods her head, still enjoying the cookie.
Double fisting the cookies, one in each hand.
100 gold. I wanted a cookie.
You can have a cookie. You can visit there if you want.
No, I'm dead, man.
So I heard you handing out cookies. Is that true?
As she's like she's got the plate ready. She's like, I'll make some more for you guys tomorrow to have on the trip. But I mean, the hunters are still out there, so if they hunted in the end, they'll get the bounty. Just so you know. But happy hunting.
Thank you, and thank you again for the cookies. And Rune like leans down and gives her a hug again.
She hugs you back, and she sends you up there. and you get to your attic. It's surprisingly spacious. There's not a lot of mess or anything there. It seems to be fitted with a couple of bedrolls and lanterns for people to like get some rest and sleep. They're not
Nice.
halfling sized. They're normal people sized. Obviously catering for everyone here.
We're in small anyway, it's fine.
You all finish up, and you all have a long rest, and you decide that you should meet up Jensen in front of the store that he was at yesterday.
Yep.
And he seems to have changed from like this normal robe that he has on, just this one. When he's inside a building, it's just a normal simple robe, but it seems to be a lot more like protecting the cold sort of deal this time around. It's just it's like very similar to his old one. It's just got a little bit more of a fur lining on the inside.
Yeah. Rune still kind of looks like she's wearing clothing that's not really fit for the cold, but she seems totally fine.
But you all meet up, and Arjax turns to Jensen's like, well, you're the native here. Do you have any idea where we should start? Any hints on Shin?
Oh, sorry, was that me?
Yep.
Yeah, well, Shin was saying that there might be something out further to the northeast. So, I don't know, do we need to prepare? Is there like supplies we need? How long are we planning on going out?
Arjax goes through their belongings and has a look, because like, I seem to have enough rations for 20 days for one person, so between the four of us we can go out on 5 days of all my food. That's not including what everyone else has.
I also have plenty of rations.
I've got 10 rations.
I got a day of rations.
Oh, you have 20. You picked them up. You're back. I've been taking over. You can take over now.
Have I heard of like any hints or leads of like what direction it should be? They're just making it up.
You've heard that they have been going more northeast, and that's when a lot of the hunters that are coming back have been injured and coming back from. That's where some of these parties have returned from, and it seems to be a general idea where they should be going.
I see, we recruited the orc.
Yeah.
Yes.
The orc.
He
Half
returned
orc.
literally just after you left.
That's right.
I definitely used to be hurt, but you can tell from all the scars on my face.
I have scales.
Knowing that there are people that are injured that have come back, I would say let's go talk to one of the injured people before we head out. Ask
Yeah, that's
what
not a
the
bad-
heck happened.
That sounds good.
Yep. You know where a couple of be, and you go up to them. They seem to be recovering in their homes, and you enter the room of Malcolm, one of the hunters sent out. Oh, Jensen, you're here.
Is he in the middle of the group?
Hmm?
Is he in the middle?
He was in the middle. Oh, he was, yes. He was in the middle.
Oh, nice to meet him.
Taboo.
Knock knock. Hey Malcolm, how's it going?
Pretty good. What's going on with you?
Just wondering if you could tell us a little bit more about the encounter you had the other day.
With
Moose.
Moose? You're not going out, are you?
No, of course not, Just you know,
Bryn just kind of looks at him and goes, "You shouldn't lie."
shut up, I'm not like, just you know, come on, just entertain a young boy's fantasy. What happened?
He's going to roll
It's
this.
ever so lonely here.
He looks over at a lot of you, sees that there's a half orc wearing chainmail, and Evo wearing Ardax wearing her armor, and sees that they've all got weapons and equipment already. Looks a little apprehensive at Rune being like mainly weaponless and wearing a robe, But
Um,
he concludes that in the end that these guys
I
can probably
punch
handle
well.
it. You're saying so?
Hmm?
You
I was going to say, Ardax being looked at pulls the cloak tighter.
Okay, I'm good. Okay. Yeah, me and a couple buddies were going north and northeast, and we were searching the area there. We hadn't had any luck in the south, but about maybe 5 hours in, saw the moose and it attacked. It's very aggressive. It doesn't stop and wait for you to shoot it. It comes at you almost immediately.
Slightly terrifying.
It's always covered in blood around the antlers, and its fur is stained white at this point. Stained red at this point.
Are we
That
sure
is
it's a
more
moose at this
terrifying.
point?
I don't know what that is. It looks like a moose. It's slightly bigger than one, but it can talk. It's very aggressive.
I'm starting to think a true polymorph at play.
Is it defending anything?
Hey,
Or like territory-wise, or is it just...
We think it's territory-wise. We haven't seen anything particular worth defending when we went, but it didn't stop anything. It didn't stop it from fighting.
Rune tugs on Ardax and goes, "You think if we could convince Sethic to come, we could use him as bait? Maybe he'll die."
2 quests on stone?
You are aware what you're asking, yeah? I'm not quite sure we can afford that, man.
A favor? If he dies, we don't owe him anything.
And if he lives, we still have to pay him.
If he lives and he agrees on a favor, we disappear and he never gets that favor.
if he dies to the moose, easy. If he kills the moose, then he's much weaker.
Exactly.
Rune, when did you become so devious?
What? I was just thinking.
You need to stop hanging around with the lizards.
You're the one who hangs with the lizards. I hang with the children.
Don't tell them.
I'm sorry.
You're just like, yes, be careful when you go north.
Yeah, I'll pull out like a local map and sort of get him to
Yeah, he
point
just-
out where he was.
Yeah, he points about 5 hours northeast from your thing towards the forests.
Yeah, cool.
You'll be able to.
Not the way we're gonna go
Yeah.
looking for it or anything.
Listen, boy, you're not the best at lying, but I'm sure that these people here can look after you.
What? I'm fantastic at lying. Fuck you.
With that,
Was that a lie?
well, perception. At that point, you all, that's a very good lie. At that point, you all let him recover. He seems to be bandaged up. His leg and arm seem to be broken in cast, and he's just sitting there in this chair as you left. What's everyone doing now?
Rune, you were mentioning about your friend. Is there somebody else you would like to bring, maybe?
I wouldn't call him a friend. He's kind of terrifying, and we kind of watched him murder a bunch of people.
He is strong, though. Is what Rune was
he's-
getting at.
Very strong, yes.
How do you know this man?
We watched him murder a group of people.
Yeah.
To be fair, he was defending himself, so
It
just
was
to be clear on that.
self-defense, yes, but he's powerful. We're not necessarily sure he's a good man. Somebody thinks he's a murderer, so, you know, if we brought him along and maybe the moose
Do you
killed
still
him.
only think he's a murderer after watching him murder 3 people?
Self-defense when he chased shit down through the forest.
I look at Zyrek and I question, how do you know this? Are you an oracle?
You just said.
We didn't say that who was murdered. We didn't say how many.
I thought you said how many. My bad. Sorry, after you saw him murder some people, do you
Okay.
still only think he is a murderer?
Well,
Self-defense technically, but he was brutal and he didn't stop when he.
We also didn't know much about those people, so for all we know, it could have been a hunt.
I don't know, but if we can hit two birds with one stone, as the saying goes, and maybe the moose kills him.
2 birds with 1 stone.
Yes, we kill the
The-
moose, and we kill.
Why
him.
do you want to kill him now?
Oh, like I said, I saw him murder a bunch of people.
So people get murdered all the time. I mean, you said it's in self-defense. So what was
Look,
wrong with
he
him
just
murdering them?
escapes.
Okay. What
Plus,
Rune is trying to
extra
say
muscle.
is... What?
I don't care if he dies or not. I just extra muscle.
Mhm.
I believe what Rune is trying to get at, it would just be nice to have some extra muscle from someone that, at the very least, we have seen how strong they are.
Fair enough.
The problem that comes into play with asking this one, though, and after our discussion with him last night, Jensen, you would have seen us when you came in.
He's expensive, but I'm thinking we could offer him a favor in return.
He kind of works for the trading caravan.
But they're out of play for a few days because the boss got really hit up, so...
If we can
Maybe
make
he'll do it
quick.
just for fun then.
Honestly,
If he likes killing, maybe, yeah.
Well, perhaps it's best we go try and ask him then.
Worst
the way,
comes to worst, we can
just-
we can offer him part of the bounty. Or
Just to,
correct?
Just to catch me up slightly, by the way, I assume a night passed, we met back up, and then we went and talked
Yes,
to the
this
people.
is the
Yeah.
next morning.
yeah.
Okay, well, overnight, I would have probably explained to Rune what that smile was.
Yeah.
So Rune should be aware of what it means now.
So Rune's aware of the creepy obsessive smile.
Yes, not that it's a murderous smile, it's just an obsessive one.
More of an intriguing one, like
Yes.
this person stopped, tried to get in front of me and killing someone. I don't know how to feel about that.
It's as bad as it's good.
But yeah, you make your way into the inn. You see him eating a plate of food. He's got like an ale and he's eating. He's halfway through ripping up a sausage with a fork in his mouth. It's like clenched like an animal would, like a person who's an animal clenching his food, not eating it, like not holding a fork properly, but as if he was holding a drumstick, but it's a fork connected to a sausage, and he seems to be eating that with eggs.
Does he see us come in, or is he
Yeah.
too busy with food? Okay.
But he's eating. He doesn't really.
Okay, well,
open up.
Alex is going to wave out of politeness at least, and sort of walk over.
Morning.
Good morning, Eric. How was your night?
Pretty good.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm just realizing how Hardak probably sounds upset. We have a slight proposal to ask of you.
Shoot. What do you want?
Well, I believe Jensen and Cyruk know more than I do, so they can explain a bit more about what we're after.
Turns to you a little bit cautiously. Looks at the two of. Looks at Jensen and Zarok.
Hi, Sevik, is it?
Mm-hmm.
There's a rumor that's been going around Lonelywood at the moment that there's a blood-stained white moose that has been attacking adventurers and hunters that are up in the northeast. It's been leaving people pretty roughed up, and we
Do you want to come kill it with us?
it'd really help the town.
Hunting something. That sounds a bit fun. Do you
Rune
have
pops
the
out from
free
behind
time?
behind Ardax and goes, the assistance would be thoroughly appreciated.
If you want to designate one person to roll persuasion with advantage, you can.
I have a -2 to charisma, so
Who
not
has our
me.
best?
Designate me.
What's your plus?
5.
Yeah, yep, I designate you too.
Nice.
Interesting.
That's intimidation.
It's the same
damn it,
thing.
It's the same thing.
What's the pay?
A favor?
We could also split the bounty.
What's the bounty?
100 gold.
20 gold apiece. I'll
That
do it
would be-
for a split and a favor.
We can do that?
We can come to some sort of arrangement. I'm going to make this clear now, Sefik.
Hmm?
Nothing sexual.
Rince just kind of looks at Adex with like just a look of horror.
Ardex is
I
very
just
forward about this.
I'm like, oh, that was on the table at the beginning.
Okay,
What?
to be fair, and I'm going to explain this in a way that would make sense. Ardex would be like this due to how we seen Sefik with the two ladies last night.
No, I understand that.
you-
I didn't say that, so I was like,
Yeah, it's
You see him pause as he's getting a plate full of like egg. He's puts like a thoughtful egg up. He opens. He starts chewing. He stares at you. He's like, "I wouldn't be so crass to ask for something like that."
I'm glad to hear that. Ardex has a sort of tone of relief in the voice. Yeah.
That's what.
Yep.
When are we going?
Well, are all of us ready? We could head
I
out this
believe so.
afternoon,
Yeah.
and I guess it might be easier to hunt this thing in the daylight, would it not?
Have the people that have been going out, have they been going out during the day or the night? Do
They
we know?
like normal hunting. People go one day and come back maybe a couple of days later.
Oh,
with
okay.
As much food as they can grab.
Fair enough, okay.
Okay. Well, do we?
It's about half a day's travel, so
Yeah.
if we can leave in the morning, we might be able to get to the reported location soon.
Okay. Can I do a nature roll to see if I know mooses, not nooses.
Meese.
Meese?
Meese.
Moose.
Yeah, it's meese now.
Moose
Can I
Mouse.
nature roll to see if I know meese are whether more diurnal or nocturnal?
Yeah, go for it.
Ooh. Nice.
Most herbivores, typically diurnal. Especially in the Icewind Dale, there are very few nocturnal creatures that are like visibly active that you've noticed as you've been walking from Dragon's Hole and such. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I do suggest at least going off regular moose eye. That it might be better if we try to hunt it during daylight hours, just due to how herbivores generally are.
So we should head off as soon as possible.
Yes.
If we get there, we can find some tracks and get it when it's sleeping.
The normal
Okay.
Mises talk.
No, normal meese don't generally talk. Again, it's Look,
That's
based,
another thing. It's
based on the
white,
druids I've met, I can
covered
at
in
least
blood.
confirm for you that druids in an animal form don't talk, so we know it's not a druid.
It's just a very aggressive talking moose.
Could be magic.
Hmm.
Could be.
You implying it could be a fey creature?
Could be not of this world. I'm gonna roll. No. There's a lot of crazy shit that can be done with magic.
He does have a point.
Are you knowledgeable of magic things also?
I've got a spell I can cast.
Oh, really?
Like, points out holds out a ring. Yeah, it's just I can jump a few feet ahead if I need to, a couple times a day.
That's right.
I would,
Alex is not
okay,
talking.
yeah, me too. And I will light up a firebolt. Are we out like outside?
You're still in.
No, we're in the tavern.
Still in the tavern? Alright, cool. I'll light the bar on fire.
Game over, man. Game over.
Aren't you from this place?
You can cast a fireball in your hand and not like fire it off. You can hold some energy.
Yeah, no, I think I just do a little minor illusion
Yeah.
of
Mustache.
just like a mouse, like dancing on the bar, doing like a little Irish jig.
Hell yeah.
Cool. Well, I'll finish up and we can head off as soon as ready.
How big can you make an illusion?
Minor illusion is very small.
Very well, Sefik. I'll be waiting outside.
Change this.
Rune nods her head.
Yeah.
Rune probably will walk down to. Is that water frozen or is it?
It's sort of slushy, but mainly frozen.
Okay. Rune kind of sits on the edge, playing with the slushy water while waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like it's not super cold, but it is like it takes a bit of effort to get to the water below.
Yeah.
So you're just trying to like get there, but the ice seems a bit hard, and after about 5-10 minutes, you see Sefik come out and he's straightening up his jacket. He's got his belt on, and you see him. He's got a dagger in one of the sheath and his sword in the other. And he's like, all right, I'm ready. What about you?
Ready whenever. Just gotta go grab Rune from the water. Zarek and Jensen?
Ready.
Well, I guess let's be off. Rune,
Yes.
it's time for us to go.
Oh, okay. And just kind of gets up, sort of dusts off her clothes, then runs over.
As you're walking, he's like, all right, so what's 100 bound? You says 100 gold for the head.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big moose. You might be able to take it back, get it to a butcher, be able to get some more food out of it, and or coin.
You do make a fair point.
And he starts. So I would like
Right.
everyone to roll me a survival check.
Survival, okay.
Of course, one of my worst skills.
Hey!
Oh, nat 20.
Hey! That's some good survivor rolls.
I'm getting a lot of 14s today.
I like how, like, you had, Oh no, that was from before. Okay, I was gonna say we had 3 different 14s, but from, like, different pluses and minuses. So the beginning roll is all different.
As at one point, you both Rune and Zarok, you see a pair set of moose tracks heading off into the distance.
Rune will sort of point them out with a sort of like a little sort of squeak.
Okay. You start walking, and then at one point, it's probably maybe an hour and a half or so in, you see it diverge into 2 paths. Rune, you see one that's a little more fresh, but only just a bit. But you can't see it past another 30 feet. Meanwhile, Zarok, yours are a little bit clouded by the current snow and the thistles and the thing, but they seem to be going on for a bit longer from the distance you can see.
They keep going over here, and I'll point out the tracks and continue following.
Better to follow the ones that continue going then.
Alright.
So, was it pointed out that it splits off to everyone?
Yeah, I meant
You've been following these two, who notices the tracks at the first. The other two, you saw a bunch of other animal tracks, but you haven't really, it wasn't moose, you couldn't really tell.
Okay.
But these two have noticed the moose tracks and have been leading you for the last 45 minutes or so.
Yeah, if the split wasn't pointed out, I've got nothing to say, so don't worry about that.
Okay. You all spend the next part of the day majority as you close up to an area. As you do so, just need to have a look for a sec, see how far away it is. Okay, alright. So maybe after about another 2 or 3 hours of walking, the tracks lead to a circular indentation in a snowy hillside. Rising from the middle of the circle is a triangular gnomon of beautifully crafted crystal that stands 20 feet tall. A 10-foot high berm hugging the circle's east edge has the evergreens growing around on top of it. Sheltering what looks like a sarcophagus buried under the snow and enclosed by half a circle of pale blue crystal pillars. North of the berm is a delicately carved gazebo made out of marble, and south of the berm is a row of outward-facing white marble statues atop granite pillars.
Do the white marble statues look like a moose?
They do not.
Okay.
This is slightly disturbing.
It is also kind of pretty. I hear marble sells for a lot.
It is pretty, but the coffin makes it disturbing. Is this a burial site? Should we not be here, maybe?
It might be best that we don't disturb the burial site, but we can look around.
Yes.
So, Ardax is gonna move up and check out the pillars, or the closest pillar with a statue.
One sec. Just show them up.
Ooh.
Just doing something that I thought I did already.
Oh, good.
As you're approaching, never have everyone roll a perception check for me.
Okie dokie.
What check, sorry?
Perception.
God damn it.
That's a 4. Pretty crystal.
Same.
Jensen and Ardax, you hear something moving towards towards and from the east.
Ardax is going to look carefully, sort of bring it to the attention of, I would assume, whoever's closest, being...
Probably rude.
Yeah. Arun, be careful.
What does it sound like?
Footsteps.
What is it?
Like footsteps or hoofsteps?
You can't tell.
I'm going to... And people, if they notice, will see me putting my hand on my rapier hilt below my cloak. Just be on guard. If they are bandits, we'd prefer not to have to make too much of a mess.
Rune will
Yeah.
nod her head and kind of go onto a sort of an lotus stance.
Ardax is having slight flashbacks of bandits.
So like put my hand up and like point in that direction.
Damn, this is pretty.
Sequel, you step out of the forest into this area.
Oh.
Why is there a movable grid?
It's just because of the zoom in. Don't worry, it's the same. If you zoom in far enough, it's just the one grid. It's just.
So whereabouts are we at the moment?
The pillars are at the top. Oh, wait, no, yeah, you could be anywhere within this bottom part, and Zekel's on the east.
Okay.
The rest of you see this large Goliath step out of the wood as he makes his way through the area.
Let's hope this one means no harm.
We can only hope. Whoa. Oops.
Okay, yeah, just let me put everyone on there so you can position yourselves.
Okie dokie.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Oh, those are the statues. They look like...
The statues
Those?
on here, and there's pillars at the top.
Okay, and I just need to see roughly Okay, so he's up there. Yeah, so I would have went to check out the closest like statue, which I guess would have been ahead of us.
Yeah, just left.
So like right there.
Stefan's just lagging behind a lot of you.
That's not concerning.
I would have. There.
I'll just read this. 6 elevated white marble statues arranged in a line depicting robed figures facing northward. The engravings on their faces have been worn away by the wind, but the pointed ears make the statues identifiable as elves.
Okay.
Yeah, it's sort of my people.
Interesting. So, yeah, I guess. So we hear the footsteps, yeah?
Yep.
We see the men walk out. Rune kind of awkwardly waves to see her reaction.
He is very focused on following a set of tracks, which are his own, going in a circle.
Ardax is going to approach slowly, so as not to come off as too aggressive here, but approach. So, 2 steps forward, and
One
I'm just
step
going
back.
any reaction.
Rune will follow her. Kind of with a concerned look on her face as this man is following his own tracks in a circle.
Seeing them move up, I'd follow as well.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Does this one speak English? Is the next more common? Is the next question.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just tracking at the moment.
Are you aware you're tracking yourself?
He looks at you confused, and then looks down, not at where he's tracking, but just off into the ground, and then looks behind the tree to see it loop back around and goes,
Rune kind of giggles.
Ardax eases up a bit, letting go of the hilt and, relaxing before, at least walking up now.
Are there specific tracks you're looking for, or something that aren't, of course, your own?
I'm currently looking for a prey of mine.
I don't suppose it's a white moose.
I don't know what color it is. I've only seen the footprints left over.
Because if it is a moose, we are currently hunting the same thing. Perhaps we could help each other?
That would be great.
Could we just roll back? You were following moose, or just hoof tracks. How did you get them mistaken with your own tracks?
He pokes one dot in the snow and then pokes 2 dots next to it and goes, "Can you tell the difference between the two?"
Are you poking your tracks as you're going?
No, I'm just. And then just tries some things to himself. He clearly knows that he is not the best at with numbers.
It's alright.
Perhaps it would be a benefit if you left the tracking to one of us and helped us hunt. Even if the prey
sounds like a plan.
even if the prey we find isn't yours, we can probably assist you afterwards.
Exactly.
He just thinks to himself a little bit. That sounds like a plan.
Okay.
My name is Zekal, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Rune.
Do you live out here? In the wilderness?
No, I live, and he starts turning around, not knowing what direction's what, or even what north is. That way?
Are you
No, I've been
if-
walking for a while.
home?
Well, I am part of the hang on, let me try and say this right. The Funlaka Laga clan, or Wormdoon in the common tongue.
I can't say I've heard of it, but I'm not
Really?
around.
Yeah, me too.
Can I do a
I just
history
looked at him.
Yeah, you can do a history check.
just to see if the Enclave might have mentioned something like it at any point?
Yeah, go for it.
History there.
You know that there's two major clans of Goliath up in the spire of the mountain towards the south of you. One is the Tundra, and the other is the...
Wait.
Go to the back of the book.
Goliath.
Hmm?
Jensen just a young Goliath.
I don't know, is he?
I don't know, is he?
And the other clan is the Akhenathi clan.
I'm not going to remember either of those names, but yes. Akhenathi and something.
Do you say the name of the other clan out loud?
I mentioned that I've heard of two Goliath clans, and I mentioned both names.
When you mentioned the other name, he goes straight-faced and then just starts looking angry.
Okay. I assure you I have nothing to do with them. It is just stuff I've heard, talking to people in towns.
We are not the biggest fan of the... I'm not going to say this right. Akhenathi clan. There is some history there.
It's there, and we don't need to talk about them then.
Jensen, you
respect-
were too young to understand this feud. Just letting you know.
Okay.
Would you like
I
a
was-
quick
I was fucking with
descriptor
him.
of what he looks
Oh,
like?
okay. Oh, alright.
Yeah.
Sorry, it wasn't a yes, it was just an alright. So he's got plain ashy skin. There are no markings on him whatsoever except for a single tattoo over his left pectoral, I suppose, of a sword with what appears to be like a snake that's been pierced through it. He has green eyes and very plain. Like, he's not incredibly well clothed for the climate. And he's got a necklace that's just got a little claw on it.
Nice.
Well, despite the slight awkwardness there, perhaps we should get on with the task at hand. You're welcome to follow along, or you can continue following your tracks.
Rune
He
has
just kind of looks embarrassed a small bit. And walks
We'll
over.
have our moments.
I think before we get too deep, we'll take our bio break, our actual one, for 5 minutes, and then we'll jump back into it
Alrighty.
after that.
Sounds good. I'll be back in a bit then.
All right. Well, this has been a very weird introduction.
Yeah, sorry, work's been a bitch, and I told them to stick it up their ass. They wanted me to work later.
I mean, you could probably find a good, sturdy enough cactus if you looked hard enough to show them.
No shit. So how have we all been? I've been slowly listening in the background for when I can.
It's been awkward. I tried to flirt with the shopkeep.
I see you've befriended the enemy.
We don't actually know if he's an enemy or not.
Which is fair. The person who sent us on this wild goose chase could have just been a bitch.
Could have just been wanting to see people die. Maybe they were the murderer. Actually, we didn't even think about it. Oh, shit.
Nope.
I see where this quest may be a goose chase now. We didn't look into that too hard.
The level
Yeah.
1 quest, don't think about it too hard.
So, what catching up do you actually need? Like, all you really missed
I'm pretty well
was-
caught up. You guys ransacked our corpses, headed back to town, sold a whole bunch of shit, ended up
Yeah.
talking to...
Yeah, I told you, new meta.
I keep wanting to say Isaac, but it's Sefik.
No. Yes. So yeah, we ended up. I think you're fairly up to date there. The only other thing that really happened was that we introduced each other via things, and I guess we ended up, hunting down this boost now.
Mm-hmm.
Which somehow led us here.
Well, he's got further than Shin did.
Yeah, Shin was
Well,
very
he
well known.
saw some of the tracks. That's what we found. Like,
Yeah, to be fair, Shin didn't tell us anything about this moose, so.
No, absolutely not.
But no, I imagine, we're going to be on very. So this obviously isn't something that's explained in character. This is more out of character. So I imagine how the party is currently being viewed by at least Ardax is, after the last fiasco. While Ardax does mourn slightly because reasons, Ardax is also someone more accustomed to death. So seeing it wasn't a big deal to Ardax, at least, still would be not quite trusting this group. But out of all of them, would probably, aside from Rune, would probably say the most trust towards Jensen right now.
Fair
and
enough.
that's just because Jensen worked with a shopkeep.
I can wingman you if you become my friend.
We'll see what happens. You are kind of young. But no, there is no, much like the last group of party, there probably won't be trust amongst all of us for a while. It's understandable.
So you've got to build rapport.
Yeah. We're probably a little bit more open about what we're doing with each other in this run. Except, as for the Cephik situation...
You guys would not tell us that there was a bounty on Cephik.
We learned a little bit about Cephik and his backstory, in terms of, his employment, how he got here, and all that. He doesn't seem like it's as bad of a guy as we witnessed. So there's that.
If he's who they say they are, we got to catch him in the act or something.
Hey, it just seems like someone who likes getting paid.
Can respect that.
And apparently women. Still not fully sure on that one.
Nah, I heard that, and I was uncomfortable. I was listening to it, and I'm like, nah.
Yeah, Rune was uncomfortable too, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. And then AJ's explained, nah, it's not like, it's something else. I'm like, nah, I don't believe you.
But yeah, just based on how the last thing went, Rune probably isn't going to be perfectly okay for a bit. And as I've explained to some people, Ardax is kind of like the big sister. Sort of just protective. But yeah, we sold a bunch of your crap, so,
Oh, that's fine. I would be disappointed if you didn't take the, 40 gold I had on my person.
I believe that was the one who took that was Rune.
Good, it needs to be used.
Basically, I think how we've got our dynamic is Rune's the one that holds on to stuff that we need to take back to Duggansoul. Anything I have is more for personal spending for us to sort of accommodation in that. I think that's how we've sort of somehow done this. It at least keeps it divided up, so... Yeah. Anyone else got any backstory to add?
I'm a big ass half-orc guy with a fucking scars.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
No.
Were you a sailor, though?
I mean, who knows?
Yeah.
I was hanging out with a
Cracking
bunch of
guy.
sailors.
Yeah, that's where the question comes in. That's why I was asking, were you or any of the sailors kind of nice?
I mean, I don't know.
Exactly. Trust me, I don't think the orc look's going to be a problem. There's always paper bags.
Wow.
There's always disguised self.
That too.
Well, I see how it is.
I mean, we can find someone to use polymorph. Well, no. True polymorph? Turn you into, another race?
I wish I didn't look like this.
I feel so bullied right now. I can't help what happened to me.
But no, we didn't even... I don't think we even sat down to learn your story or anything.
Nah.
The only one I think we even knew
Literally,
about is...
Jensen, because he knew me because I'd been in the town for a little bit. He called me over. It's like, you want to help? Yeah, all right.
Yeah, so you know Jensen slightly.
Yeah,
We know
because he worked at the
Cephik
store.
mildly, and we all met through Jensen.
Yeah.
Okay, so congrats, Jensen. You've got the role of being the anchor.
I'm the main character.
Well, I mean, you
You've
are the
got, like,
youngest, so
bright
you've
red
got the
hair,
most
yeah?
crew.
I'm disappointed in myself that I couldn't pick what you were humming.
I forget the name of it. It's one of the Naruto intros.
No, yeah, no, that's all. I forgive
Can't
myself.
remember the
That's
actual
like a billion.
name itself, but
I have returned from the kitchen,
Oh, nice.
upon
We were
which
just-
there is chicken that I cannot eat yet.
so all you missed is we came to the conclusion that Jensen's the main character currently.
Yep.
Jensen is the main character. Have you not seen his swag?
Well, no, because he's
What's
wearing
the
a
name of
fucking
that
hood.
song? AJ.
We also
The
forget that
Naruto
I'm
intro.
apparently the punching bag because I'm just so ugly.
What's that?
Because of all those they're talking about you need to think of it for me.
Is it from an anime?
There we
Yeah,
go.
it's an Naruto intro.
Oh, I do not know the names of the Naruto. theme
I'll find it.
songs.
One sec. Do you know if it's Shippuden or original?
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
it's Shippuden.
Also, I get the feeling it's number 16, and I don't know why.
Is it Mumble number 5?
Well, 16 silhouette.
Freeze hype.
Alright. Are we just missing him and Jeremy?
Yeah, that's silhouette you're thinking of.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay, so just me.
Yeah, she just supposed to be a couple norm minutes. Sorry, microwave, being fucking weird.
That's
Oh,
fine.
wait, what's 16?
Pretty sure the one you were humming is opening 16 silhouette.
Nice.
I just
As you can see, chat, the 3 dead people have chosen the not die classes, or at least 2 of them have.
What do you mean, dude? I've
We'll see at
fucking
level 3.
not a lot of
See
hit
at level
points.
3.
Where are the hit points?
You have 8 HP.
Wait, who has the most HP here then?
I got
Me.
14.
Fire it.
I have
Okay.
16.
Oh,
Oh.
Ezekiel does, yeah. Because it's got 2 less than that.
Wait, what's your AC?
15.
11.
18.
Mine's 18 at the current point in
I'm
time
not
as well.
wearing any armor, though.
Yeah, but you get like barbarian. Don't they get
Resistance? Yes.
yeah, whatever it is, like from not wearing it?
Oh yeah, whoever had a shield on their previous character, thank you.
Don't touch me, I will
Was that me?
die.
I feel like that might have been me.
This
I don't
is
remember.
my number
Yeah,
set.
whoever had that shield, you pushed me to an 18 AC, so... Not even sure if I can use it, but we'll find out.
You are a thing. You are trained in light armor, meteor armor, and shields, so you can,
Okay.
in fact, use the shield.
Okay, good, because it's equipped. If I couldn't, I'd just be carrying it.
I'll use it as a bobsled, like going down little hill.
No,
Is
no,
that
I'll
why
pull-
Mim wanted the armor? She would have less armor from that.
Don't know.
She would have 15 instead of 16.
Would it
Well,
make her
better,
able to
brother.
stealth better?
No.
No.
Did she just want armor then?
She's a monk. They don't need the armor.
No,
Okay,
yeah, that
well.
makes sense.
Wait, what did you say your AC was?
Who's
18.
Oh.
I've got chainmail and a shield.
What's
you
the,
have advantage on stealth checks, I see.
So
Yeah.
for me, it is base
I'm
10,
a
armor
clunky
4,
paladin.
shield 2, and my dex gives me a maximum of 2 extra. Apparently. It says max 2, and I'm not sure if that's intentional. I assume that's meant to do that.
Yeah.
The max 2 is what refers to your dexterity modifier. It just can't be any more than the 2.
You can get thing from that. So yeah, you got the. What's your armor? Studded leather? Scout.
Yeah.
Yeah, scout. He's got medium armor on. But he's also bad at stealth and.
Here,
That's
let me
gonna come and bite us in the ass.
let me roll a stealth roll for you.
Nice.
I have a plus fucking 3 to stealth, which is the problem.
No,
I may potentially
It's stealth. I get a disadvantage and I've got -1.
I may potentially swap that out later. We'll see. What are the armors again? Just for later reference. And we're
Thanks
killing
for that,
time.
Mac.
Oh, good. I'm very intrigued on your plan here.
On what we're doing here?
Bringing Sephic with you. Like, it's
Look, if
a
he
smart
dies,
plan.
It's good.
It's gonna be a time to jump in. It's gonna be now.
Hey, question, AJ.
Yes.
Why is breastplate more stealthy than scale mail? Is it just the way it's made?
Scale
Because it
mail is
doesn't rattle
literal.
around.
Scale mail is literal like scales. Like
So it's scales like rubbing against. Yeah, okay. That makes.
Breastplate's
Whereas a
a
breastplate.
singular piece of metal formed to fit.
Because I can understand half plate. That actually makes sense in my head, but it was the two there I was trying to figure out like how the scale mail is. And...
Scale mail's like chainmail, but they're not. There's like it's not rings. It's just like little scales, like actual scales.
Ah, so I'm a dragonborn wearing scales.
Yes.
You are your own kind.
If you look at the player's handbooks, I've got it open. There's literally like a little piece you can see of it.
Also, man, I did the math. Armor doesn't benefit you because even with studded leather, your armor is 15. But because you're a monk who doesn't need armor, you already have 16 AC.
Do monks get a negative for a shield? Do monks get negatives for shields?
I'm not proficient with shields.
Yeah, they're not proficient, so they wouldn't get anything from it. They could just have the shield on.
More like if they were trained in it, like it would benefit them though. That's what
No,
I'm
no.
getting at.
Is it? I made 2 like little baby shields and put them on my elbows. And I block hits with them.
Wham. Alright, let's get into the game. Stop stuff. Yeah, where's everyone going now? Sephic is mainly just staying at the back, seeing where everyone else is going.
Yep.
How high is the lip of like that hill, like behind the statues?
10 feet up.
Rena's attempting to look for more tracks from the moose.
Alright, roll me a perception check.
Perception, alrighty. Where's perception?
I will be
Perception.
attempting to help, but not helping.
You're not
Okay,
using
so
the
that
help
means-
action, or are you helping her roll advantage? What do you mean by that? You just...
I'm making it seem like I'm trying to help, but I'm not competent enough to do so.
Okay, yeah. So you're pointing stuff out without giving her advantage from that.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I wanted.
Did you guys see the tree? There's a tree right here. So you know,
Rune
yeah.
will kind of giggle at him, and she'll seem pretty happy chatting with him, even like that they're not actually doing anything worthwhile. She still seems happy.
He's trying.
He's trying, and she appreciates
You
that.
see a bunch of animal tracks leading into the big circle-y area. You can't tell if the moose tracks are along with it, but you see a bunch of animal tracks that are there.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, Rune will point that out to everyone.
well, Ardax is going to just follow it, sort of taking a small lead here and glance around the what I assume to be we can see visible like gap. I think that's visible.
Okay.
So like there. Do we see? Well, you know, getting over here, I assume the tracks that were pointed out. You know, we get here. Do we see all these symbols on the ground?
Not from this perspective. You see the indents, like when you walk over, you see that it's indented, and you have to get down and clear the snow up. Oh no, actually, you would see it, but like you can't see it from above, so you'd have to like go around and like look around.
I assume we'd see the giant, what I'm assuming to be a moon-dial looking thing. Well, from this perspective, it'd just be like a giant wall that slants.
Yes. Let me read it. Rising from the center of this circular depression is a tall, triangular crystal gnomon, a device one typically finds in the middle of a sundial. It's thick near the base and narrows to a sharp point at the top. The snow around the gnomon has melted away, revealing a circle of symbols carved into the stone around it. The symbols depict the phases of the moon, suggesting that a circular depression is not a sundial, but a moondial. Something has punched a rough hole in the wall on the northwest edge of the depression, creating a dark opening that leads underhill.
I decide it's best not to explore too much further until everyone else is ready to head in.
I'll follow up behind. Here, just
Yeah, after having her conversation with the special Goliath, she'll follow in as well.
I will follow afterwards.
He's a good boy.
Okay.
What is that on the side there, AJ? Is that like meant to be a white door or something?
Yes, as you pass, embedded into the hillside of the south of the circular indentation is a stone door with no visible handles or hinges.
Are we just actually gonna find a druid living here that is the most?
Who knows, man?
I will be very disappointed in my knowledge if we do.
Can I go over to the door? Can I feel it to see if it's cold? Like, just put my hand up against it?
Yes,
Oh, no.
it's, you taking off your glove to do so?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cold to the touch. It's not gonna freeze there or anything, but it is cold. As if
Okay.
like stone being left out and
Yeah,
subjected to the elements.
So my hand didn't freeze to it or anything?
Nope.
Alright, can I put my ear up against it, see if I hear anything?
Roll perception with disadvantage because it's a stone wall. Just moving around, not really. Yeah, just go there. You can't hear anything. You just sort of hear like, you know how you like plug one ear and then you plug the other ear, and you just like you hear the
Yeah,
wind of
just
your
hear
brain.
like my own like heartbeat and that. Alright.
Yeah, you hear that. The wind of your brain, as I.
Yep.
It's not
Should
very
I
fucking
knock?
here.
Should I knock?
Anything,
He
Zarek?
hears his heartbeat.
I didn't
Think
hear
it's,
anything.
Well, I'm gonna step out of the way if you plan to knock on it. I don't trust things.
Fair
I'm
enough.
gonna nod ahead and back up a little
Gonna
bit as
back
well.
up down
Yeah,
to the
mate.
tree there.
Move out the way. I'm gonna like not like fully, but I'll just like kind of off to the side, so I'm not fully. And I'll kind of I'll grab my warhammer and just kind of knock on it, not like enough to try and do any damage, but
I was
enough that.
standing exactly where I am.
Okay. You knock and nothing happens.
I don't think anyone's home.
Well,
That's-
safe to touch. That's good to know.
Kind of reassuring. Well, let's go check out the open area.
I'll lead through the front and like step in.
Okay. What's everyone doing?
Well, moving up there for one. Sort of
Yeah,
entering in
cool.
myself.
The room explodes. Roll a new character. God fucking damn.
I'd like to think AJ isn't that pain.
I mean, it's not his choice technically.
No,
I don't know. He
that's fair.
promised this wouldn't be Death House, and then this was Death House.
That was
You know-
Death House because you made a Death House.
You know what's
I
funny?
didn't
Just like you
guys,
made Death House.
you guys were talking about Death House so much. After that session, I went on YouTube. The first thing that popped up was a video about Death House. I've never looked up anything about Death House before, and then it's there, and it's like it's mocking me.
Yeah.
It's cruel.
We nearly got killed by a broom.
Nice.
Alright. Yeah, what's border people doing?
So,
I'll slowly move my way
I was
as
gonna
people
say,
come in.
do I have any actual knowledge on these sort of things? I assume this isn't something that druids would generally be looking into.
It's a moon dial. You know that. Other than that,
It's a moon dial? Would I know about it? Absolutely.
Would I know the purpose of moon dials, I guess is what I'm asking.
you can both roll flat intelligence check.
Flat intelligence. Alrighty.
Moon is moon.
They function very similar to sundials, but like it's for nighttime, and it's really only effective on days where the moon is present. However, there might be something else to this, especially in Icewind Dale, where there have been notorious
Constantly
storms.
dark.
Yeah, it's constantly
Mm.
cast over in shade.
We can't really ever see the moon in Icewind, can we?
You can see it sometimes. It peers through, like the light peers through the clouds of the storms, but it's not like super bright out at night. So you wonder how effective it's going to be here.
Is this
Someone-
picture accurate to what actually it is at the moment? Like, is it actually correct or?
Yes.
Okay.
Ardax will look at the others as they all come in, I assume.
Yep,
So
I'll
we
follow
all we seen the pillars. Like we could only really see the pillars from down below before, yeah. Up
Yeah.
on the top, I mean.
Yes, you could see them poking up over the thing.
This might be a crazy suggestion, but would anyone be one of you taller guys? What was it, Z? Z.
Carl, yep.
Do you
Yeah,
think
the
you'd be able
ultimate.
to assist in lifting one of us to try and get up onto the upper edge there? I am not sure how high it was, so
10 feet.
yeah. Do you think you'd be able to
Okay.
assist with that? It might be worth checking out up there as well.
Okay, do we have any volunteers?
If no one else volunteers,
One of
I
the
can.
smaller people, maybe.
Could have a go.
I pop the child on my shoulders.
Wait. Jensen is a child.
Specific
yes.
walks around. He's like looking for tracks, but can't really find anything. He's mainly just walking very slowly around the circle.
Okay, so he would lift Rune up there.
Okay. Should be relatively fine. Actually, roll me a strength. Roll me an athletics check, just because of the slant.
I can do that.
Yeah, you hold fast and you get her up there with relative ease. You push her up as she jumps, and she seems to make it without having too much trouble.
Rune nods and
I
kind
give
of
like a thumbs up,
thank
like an awkward thumbs up, but not meaning for it to be awkward.
Rune gives him a thumbs up back.
What's
So, what's up here?
You see, if you move towards there, atop the eastern berm, a granite sarcophagus rests in a half circle defined by 5 crystal pillars. Clearing the snow off the lid reveals an engraving of a brazier. You also notice carving near the top of each pillar from north to south. The images depict a twig, a pine cone, a flame, a feather, and a humanoid hand.
Interesting. Rune kind of just awkwardly yells all this stuff back to the others.
As you walk around and gaze down, you do see this gazebo at the top with a brazier in the middle. Up in the northeast of the map.
Northeast there's a like a brazier. Is it currently lit?
Brazier?
No. Brazier.
It's...
Ezekiel starts to blush.
Brazier.
God damn it.
What were the symbols? Twig, pine cone.
Twig, pine,
flame,
cone, flame,
feather,
human hand.
and humanoid hand, yeah.
I'm gonna start heading like up towards the north, and so I'll just have a look in the hole off to the side.
Okay. As you gaze in, you see. One second. Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Book?
Hello.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Back,
You
sorry.
see a spacious chamber where if you look in, you see a bunch of animals sleeping all over the place. And there are statues similar to the ones outside.
As soon as I see the animals, I not like actually talking. I try and just get people's attention, like waving my hands, and just do like the quiet symbol, just like shh.
Okay.
And I'll
What?
and
You
so-
want me to what?
and I'll come back. I'll slowly come back down.
Would out of curiosity, because would I have convinced Z to help me get up there, so we'd be like halfway me getting up there during this?
If you want to, yeah.
Okay, so I'm
All you
like
had to
halfway
do
up the
was
wall.
ask me and more happy to help.
Yeah.
I will
So-
roll another athletic check.
To you.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
you're the
You
heaviest
get a little bit of
dog.
a slant. I'll need an acrobatics check from
Yep.
acrobatics or athletics from Ardax to just grab hold.
Raggy.
Yeah.
That-
You,
Oh.
That's
you
painful.
try to grab the ledge and you slide down. It's not painful or anything, but you're not up.
Rune
I'll
turns
just-
around hearing the noise and goes, I'm sorry, I should have helped.
No, I just looked at Z and I'm like, we can work on this later.
And I'm just like looking at you guys like,
Another
shut
awkward thumbs up.
up, quiet. There's a bunch of sleeping animals in that cave opening.
You mean over towards where Sefik headed?
I like turn around like, motherfuck. Yeah, over there.
Rune, you might want to come back down. Actually, might be safer up there.
I can come back down if you need me to.
Maybe be ready in case we all need to climb up.
Do you want me to
Wait,
stay near the wall then?
Is Ethic approaching the sleeping animal?
Yeah, like, as it was like slowly coming back
He's-
over.
he's
Apparently
just having
he's
a look.
waltzed over.
I'm glad we threw the monk up onto the safe vantage point.
I mean, you should be able to see stuff from up there, so...
Reen will go over to help assist anybody else who wants to try to come up.
Okay.
With
With
that,
that,
see.
you can relatively make your way up, yeah.
Attempt 2. Do you want me to re-roll acrobatics?
No, you'll get up at this point.
Thank you, Rune.
You're welcome. Jensen, do you want to come up?
That's fine.
I'm gonna move over here because Ardux would be trying to get a much a bit more of an elevated view on the things.
Are your sharks circling your prey?
With this extra height, you can gaze out and you can see that they are the phases of the moon. North being a full moon, south being a new moon, and everything in between.
I don't know the current phase of the moon, but yeah. I'm not even sure what time it is right now.
Like it's
Oh, that's why I
called
took the keen mind feed,
It's
idiot.
probably 8-ish.
Okay.
Not 8-ish. 3 p.m. You waited for around lunchtime to leave, and you took 5 hours to get here.
I see.
So the moon should be coming up soonish.
Yeah, in the next the next 8 or so hours.
Well, I'm gonna wait for others to see what they do first. Sefik especially.
Yeah, Rune's kind of just sort of standing up here, kind of keeping an eye on Sethik, seeing what he's doing.
I am staying next to the wall in case anyone else needs boosts to get up it, because that is kind of all he is for.
Oh,
He's going in.
should we be going down there maybe? Oh,
Alright, seeing him going, I'm gonna start heading back over. Like, do we go help him?
Yeah,
maybe.
somewhere.
I'm gonna move up and around to the other side, see if I can get an angle.
Yeah.
Rune's
Like,
gonna
go
ask
to the
you for
opening.
help for
Try
getting down.
and see if I can see where.
He just walked in a few, and as he does,
Alright.
he seems to step on like the rocks, and they shift onto him, and most of the animals like wake up alert.
Oh, what sort of animals are they? Like,
There looks to be rabbits, hares, foxes.
Oh, so it's nothing that's gonna really
Owls,
kill us.
pups, bears,
Oh, bears. Never mind. I spoke too soon.
small bears,
Are
not
they-
big bears.
Okay, baby bears.
are they all like Snow White, like they would be like the snow moose sort of thing, or
Uh,
are they different colors?
the foxes and hares are definitely white. So is the owl.
That's to be expected.
Yeah, they're pretty much all white except the bear.
Okay.
What
They
colour's the
seem
bear?
To be brown bears.
Oh,
Little baby brown bears.
the brown ones are the dangerous ones.
Yeah.
Not on polar bear land.
That's fair. Well, Sefik's having a great time, I'm sure.
So the tracks we followed to get here, did they definitely come in to this area?
When you entered this point, you saw animal tracks leading in. No one rolled high enough to specify if they were the moose tracks or anything.
Yeah.
They
just
sort of
saw
all
that
got
one.
covered up, but a lot of animal tracks were leading into this hall.
I will walk up here in case Ardax would like to come down.
Fix up the map for people. There we go.
Another statue the same as the others there.
Yes.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
He turns to a lot of you. He's like, "They're not sleeping anymore."
Yep.
That math doesn't add up.
But
I was counting the statues because I was curious if there was any correlation on the number.
Oh, I see.
The statues that are inside, do they have face?
Yes, they're more elf-like. They're all
Are
facing
they all the same,
east.
or?
They're difficult. No. They're slightly different from one another. But the only identical thing between them is that they're all facing east, towards the wall.
Interesting.
There seems to be 3 paths. One to the north, one to the west, and
Can
one to
I-
the south.
Attempt to discern if there's any moose tracks.
Yeah, roll me another survival check.
Okay. That's a 10.
There could be. There are some larger prints that are in a hoof shape, so
There are
Potentially.
some larger prints in a booth shape, I believe, but I don't necessarily know if they're the mooses. There's too many up the track.
Oh, might as well see what they are then. Get
Uh,
in behind them.
I'm gonna head up a tiny bit more and see if there's anything from the north of us.
no, other than the gazebo, there's nothing else super important there.
I take a mental note of that and just sort of slide down.
Alright.
I assume Z helps.
Yeah,
So it's not as...
he catches you to stop your momentum. Like, he mainly just
Mhm.
stays there to stop as you slide down. So there's nothing to think. The angle is enough for you to get down safely.
Well, let's go catch up to them, Z. There is something I want to check out after as well.
Okay.
So are the
there
animals
is-
in this main area, or where are the animals?
Just all over. There's a couple piles. Some are sheltered off to the north. Some are sheltered off towards the west hall near the rubble there. Some are up against the in between these 2 statues.
Rin's gonna sort of poke her head down here and have a look.
Down here, you see a long corridor with. Let me have a look at the number. It seems to be a stone door engraved with a white semicircle, facing left.
Okay, Rune will speak that back to the others and move up a bit more.
I'll follow up behind.
Did the animals, like, react other than just waking up?
They've all moved. They're being very cautious and staring at you, but they haven't done anything.
I do not trust that.
I try and pet one of the smaller animals.
Roll up.
That easy.
And that's how he lost a finger.
What'd you say, sorry?
Roll animal handling.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah, you get up to one of the foxes. You approach that you're very calm in how you do this. You get down low, you meet its eyes, you lay its hand. You wait for it to sniff, and then you slowly pat it, and it's all good.
Hey, little guy.
Ask a
Hey,
question.
that's it.
Where's the scary meat? Not scary. Where's the scary one?
Is there any like blood or anything on the floor?
Roll me
Like-
perception. Oh, investigation. There are a few spots of dried blood around, like 1 or 2 drops in certain areas, but nothing much more there.
I'm gonna go up to the door and attempt to push it open.
Okay. It will not budge.
Will not budge, alright. Rin will turn around and go, it's not going to budge, perhaps we try another door.
Or we just try and push it harder. Oh god, push it.
Okie dokie. I'm going to stand a little back.
By pulling it.
Is there any handle or anything to pull?
Nope.
Is there anything that I could physically grab onto?
There is not.
Make a handle.
Yeah, let me just pull out my drilling equipment. I'll drill a hole into it, stick it. Alright, I'll push as hard as I can. All my might.
Roll me a strength check.
Oh.
You start pushing, it's not really working. You back up a bit, ready to shoulder check, and as you do, you slam into it. The door doesn't budge, but you've caused a bruise to form on your arm.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's not moving.
Rune kind of giggles a little like that. And then turns around and sort of walks back down.
As soon as she walks around, he loses the tough, so he just fucking. Composes. Alright, yeah, no, we can't open that door.
Yeah, the door does
I
not
respect
seem
that
to
so
be
much.
I don't like those ghost rolls.
Yeah, I know. That's like my least.
I'm
thing
just
about
hoping
this.
it's Sephic.
Okay, Adak Axe is actually going to trusting there, finding there, just sort of from what she can see. She's actually going to head up to the moon dial itself.
Mhm.
Actually, wait. First, I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll to see if I know what the moon phase is. History, insight. What would that be
Flat
under?
nature.
Flat nature.
Yeah, just a nature.
Perception, look up when it's nighttime.
Yeah, you know what the moon phases are.
So would that be the one it's pointing at?
Yes,
So,
that
like-
would be. Yeah, if this was accurate to what's happening right now, the shadows were the phase would be at.
Okay. Yeah, Ardex is going to head over to that and sort of investigate it, or look at, look around that sort of indent the most, and then, compare things. See if she can pick up any sort of correlation between the two at the second, aside from it telling the moon phase and time.
You have a look. You can't really see anything in this indentation. You go around comparing it to the other two, but comparing to the ones around it, and once you get to this one, you see Elvish runes. Do you speak Elvish?
I speak a few languages.
I speak Elvish.
Common, Draconic, and Elvish, yes. You see Elvish runes, where on this it says, "Unlock the tombs of the half moon."
The tomb of the half moon.
Yep, the tombs of the half moon.
Ardex is sort of just gonna glance, looking over it, see what the others are doing at the second, and before moving on.
Okay.
Rune's just heading over to another door effectively.
I will follow behind.
That one.
I have walked in by here now by now.
Okay. The underground passage narrows before ending at a wall upon which there is a mounted oval mirror 7 feet tall and as wide, and half as wide, encircled by a decorative stone frame.
Oh, so it's not a door.
It seems to be slightly. Oh, no, it's fine. That's it. It's fine. Yeah, it's just a big ass mirror.
Well, there's a giant mirror here.
I really want to smash it.
Don't smash it.
But what if there's something behind it?
I really don't think there is. We don't want to disgrace this place, considering it seems to be some kind of burial ground.
Alright, from now I won't smash it.
It just kind of sighs a little, and then I guess she moves on to the next way to go.
She goes by, I kind of move up to it and have a closer look.
Okay.
Looking at yourself.
Yeah, looking at myself, am I really this ugly? And you,
Self-reflection
so
in
there's
the mirror.
you said there was a stone thing around. Is there any way to look behind it, or is it just
No,
is it
is,
flush?
attached to this wall. It's flush with it.
Okay.
Sephic looks around to anyone near. Shows so what's are we waiting? What's happening?
Well, I'm attempting to open doors.
Okay.
I assume I can't hear Sephic from where I am, unfortunately.
No. But
I'm just here to help, but if I can't help, then I won't help.
I've now befriended 2 foxes, a rabbit,
Yeah, you're sort of just like all the animals are sort of just gathered around you, and they're all like rubbing up against you.
You went to have a nap with the animals that were sleeping in the corner. Just...
You've calmed them down. A lot of them have returned back to their like sleeping positions. Their eyes are open, watching you, but they're not in positions to run or hide or anything.
Well, you quelled a bear. I'm gonna thank you for that.
Yes, everyone's gonna look down here.
I'll head back around after.
Okay. Down there, you see another door, similar to the one to the north, but this one has the half moon facing right.
Okay, Rin's going to attempt to push this door open as well.
It is the same thing. It is unable to be pushed.
Well then, Rin's gonna place her hand in it, and she's going to say a small prayer to Saloon.
Okay. Roll me a religion.
Okie dokie. What is religion? There it is. Hey, not 20, baby!
Oh.
Religion the shit out
How
of
are you
that
saying
girl.
this? And what are you saying?
She'd just be kind of, I guess, saying like one of the basic prayers that she'd been taught at the church that she lived in for years. While placing her hand in it, she'd sort of close her eyes, she'd have her bare like hand rested on it as she says this prayer.
What language?
Probably common. If she wants to be fancy, she'd do it in Aquan.
As you do so, and this is incredibly lucky because I rolled a 100 on a D100.
Oh, get fucked.
Light pours out from your palm as Saloon's grace has guided you. This door glows and becomes more able to push, and you can open it normally now.
Hey, I open the door then. She kind of looks sort of giddy, and she looks back at the others and go, I did a thing.
I come up. You're stronger than you look. Very nice.
I'm really not strong. I'm not physically inclined.
Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't open that other door. You must be very strong.
I feel like I should ask this AJ.
Punch him as hard as she can, which is really not hard at all, and it feels like somebody kind of pokes you on the side.
Does this?
I mean, I'm wearing full armor, so I probably would.
I have a negative 2 to strength.
Does this alter the runes in any way outside?
It
Just
does
to be
not.
clear. Okay. Then I'm gonna start heading in.
As you do,
Oh, another sarcophagus.
this circle chamber has an intricately carved dome ceiling 20 feet high. A beam of light shines down from the top of the dome, illuminating a rectangular stone sarcophagus.
Are there any like engravings or inscriptions on the sarcophagus?
There is not.
Well, I've just opened up another grave.
Is there like a visible like seam? Like, is there like a top and bottom to the sarcophagus, or is it one solid?
There's a top and bottom to it.
Do we try and open it?
Touch it
No.
down with power.
What's the point of opening the door if we can't see what's inside?
Because I expected something other than another possible corpse to be in here.
You don't know. Maybe this is a fancy vault.
I don't want to defile the dead.
You don't know it's the dead until we open it.
And if it is the dead and we open it and we defile them,
You know, it's a risk I'm willing to take.
I'm not, so I'm not going to do that.
Very paladin-esque thing you're doing there.
You don't get to tell me how to play my paladin.
I don't, I'm just saying. This is a joke as a general paladin.
I know.
But yeah, if you want to try and push it open, it's another strength check.
I'll
Rude
try
is
it. Like,
gonna
I won't
step back
try and
around,
completely
but-
push the thing off. I'll see if I can just dislodge like a corner of it.
Yeah, roll me a
She's on a cracked lid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's have a peek.
It takes you a little while, but you push a little bit straining and you slightly crack open this cold one.
Kind of just looking inside. What do I see from the slight crack that I made?
You see a cadaver. It's with some robes on it. You see what looks to be a little bit of wood up next to its face.
Other than this,
Can't really get much more than that without opening it up fully.
Now, I'm not saying you're correct on this being a tomb. I am saying that there might be a dead body in here with some
Rune
wood.
kind of crosses her arms and gives him a look.
Look, it's fair we know. Like, what's the harm? Like, I'll go and I'll push it shut again. Like, all right, you're right.
Close the door up.
Yeah, I'll close it up again.
I guess
So,
it's time
while
to
I'm-
I could try to open the other door.
While I'm sitting next to the with all the animals and stuff next to this pillar, can I have a look at the pillar? Do they look like they move at all?
They do not.
No.
Actually, let me double check. I don't think they do. Yeah, no. They're all just frozen. They're not frozen. They're all stuck in this position.
Well, I got the bottom door open, but it's a tomb. It's quite literally just a tomb. There's a sarcophagus, which
There's something in there. I don't know what it is though.
Zyric just had to open.
Oh, you know, it's better to know. There's a dead guy with some robes and looked like a piece of wood by his head, but I'm not really sure what it is. I couldn't see much.
Good, Sam. Yeah.
So they're all dead ends.
Oh,
well,
I mean, there is one more door that we weren't able to open.
I can try to open the other
I
one.
go to the door
Oh,
and I try and open it.
Up the top, it's yeah.
Roll me.
I walk
strength
this
check.
way. I start walking this way first because I don't know which way they're
Uh,
talking.
up.
no, up one.
And then I make my way up to the
I kind of wish we didn't stop him just so we could watch him try and open a
Roll me.
mirror.
Roll me athletics.
athletics.
Yep.
Hey.
You try and push, but as you do, as much as you can, it's not budging.
Well, while he does that, Maroon's gonna go back to the mirror.
Mhm.
And she's gonna look at it really intently, see if there's like sort of anything different in the reflection or whatever.
Yeah, it just looks like a mirror to you. It's reflecting you quite perfectly. Other than the fact that it's rather ornate in design, there's nothing too different to a regular mirror.
It's quite literally. Is it by any chance made of ice, or is it quite literally
It's
just
a mirror.
a mirror?
It's a mirror made out of glass.
Okay.
What are the
Definitely
walls
wasn't
made
thinking
of?
about doing a little
Stone.
thing.
Did you hear that, Jeremy?
Yeah, I heard it.
Okay,
I'm
just
just
making sure.
thinking. I want to punch the wall to see whether the wall gives.
Oh no.
Yeah, try
What will give
athletics.
first? What will give first? His wall or his fist?
What did you say? Sorry, AJ.
Roll another athletics. The wall looks as tough as the door.
Okay, he walks back visibly defeated. Yeah, the door's not going to open, and neither is the wall.
Rin kind of giggles again and sort of just gives him gets up on her tippy toes to try to pat his shoulder if she can reach, and then
I'm
she's gonna.
7'5" tall.
She's like 5 foot, I think 3 or something.
I'm pretty sure all of you tower over both of us at this point.
Yeah.
Rune's gonna go back to the door and she's going to attempt to say the exact same prayer that she said into the other one, placing her hand on it, closing her eyes.
Roll
As she
me
walks past, I'm going
religion.
to
Another religion, oh boy. Oh, that's no one. Saloon is
Oh.
not with me.
God given
You
the
say
gods
the
take it
you
away.
say the prayer, but nothing mystical happens.
What you get for recycling prayers. What did the Elvish say?
The one that Sam read said,
Someone else who can read
said,
Elvish?
Unlock the tombs of the half moon.
Yeah, I was coming in to explain this.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
just
that
you
shit
read
where you came in and did that. Where was that?
on the left, on the rightmost half moon that Sam visited.
I could show you if you'd like.
Yeah.
And these doors are made of solid stone, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
So am I showing someone to the half moon?
Yeah, you're showing Jensen.
Over here.
And whoever wants to visit can also go along.
Rin's kind of leaning against the
Don't
wall, kind of tapping her foot, trying to figure out what to do now, since the thing she did before didn't work this time.
Yeah, along the black, along the horizontal line where the split is on the thing in Elvish text, it says, unlock the tombs of the half moon.
Lock the tomb to the half. Right?
Yeah, unlock the tombs of the half moon.
Does that mean anything to you, Jensen? I...
Did any of the other ones have writing on them?
Not that I could tell.
Roll me investigation, just retroactively, for you, Ardrax.
Investigation.
Yeah, the full moon also had some Elvish writing on it, and that said, gaze upon your own face and have 7 questions answered.
But it's not a full moon.
But
All the
there is
same,
a mirror.
all the same, I lead Jensen down there and I sort of explain it, what it says.
Rin's gonna go, hey, C, come here.
I'm just gonna copy these down.
Uh,
7 questions.
Rin's gonna ask him to put his hand on the door and get him to recite the, the prayer she did before, trying to see if it'll work for somebody else.
Alright, are you gonna do that, Zeke? Zeke?
Yes, I will do as I am told.
Alright, roll me. Who roll it? Yeah, you roll me religion with disadvantage.
Oh, can I have double disadvantage?
If you want double disadvantage, go ahead.
That's 1 disadvantage.
Take the lowest form possible.
Oh, you fucking kidding?
You say these words back, you stumble a bit, like, she says some really, like, eloquent big words that you're not
Big
really...
words. Yeah, I don't get along with big words.
It's like, and she's like, and then let the moon guide us, let the moon's light guide us through the ethereal plane or something, and you're like, let the big moon...
In...
Please, no.
Wait, hang on. I knock on the door when I'm done.
Yeah. Nothing happens.
Ah, cool.
Rin kind of has another little giggle and goes, we're
try.
supposed to try it. She calls down the hole. Does anybody else want to have a go?
Nope, I already did my part on that door.
Yeah.
Sort of, while he says that, he just kind of rubs with the bruises.
I might look to Jensen. Jensen. It might not be as relevant, but there was something else I did see when I was up the top there. It was like a gazebo sort of structure on the other side. I might go check that out. If anything happens, I'll run back.
Oh, I'll come with. I was just thinking about going and checking that. Like, out of character, yeah, I'll come with.
Around to the gazebo.
Is that fire lit, by the way?
It is not lit. Let me read it. In the middle of the gazebo stands an unlit stone brazier. Brazier? Its bowl 20 inches in diameter. The brazier is full of snow and pine needles, and the winds have swept away from the gazebo's polished marble floor.
How many? So we can see. Sorry. So there's 8 pedestals. Was it? Or is that just
There were
thing
5 pedestals up the top, 5 pillars up here. Or
No,
you're
no,
talking
I
about
mean.
the statues.
Here. So is that 8 of them?
Yeah, they're just arches to hold up the roof. They're nothing inscribed. Or
Okay, I
anything.
just wasn't sure if they'd be related to the amount of moon phases as well.
Does it look like there's smoke like inside it, or like ash? Sorry, in a fire there.
Not for a long time. No, it just seems to be snow and this thing. When you clear it out, it is literally just that. It's almost too clean.
Well, we know it's an Elven temple at least. Or tomb. But what were the elves burying here?
People.
No, is there like anything on the brazier, like any sort of symbols or inscriptions or anything?
Nope.
Well, I can see the stairs behind me, yeah?
Yes.
I guess I'm gonna take my way up there and go have a look at the tomb, see if there's anything on that.
On the tomb, engraved is this, a brazier, and from north to south, there is engravings of a twig, a pine cone, a flame, a feather, and a humanoid hand.
Okay, north to south.
So we need a pine cone. We need a feather. We need a humanoid hand.
Can I get that
I
order?
have the hand.
Hey, pluck one of the owl's feathers.
So what was it from north to south? It was what, twig?
Twig.
Big pine cone, fire, feather, hand.
Now, just remind me, Jensen, what do you read in? I didn't get the answer before whether you actually speak Elvish as well.
No, you're explaining this to me.
Okay, yep. And there was no like Elvish writing or anything up here, was there? Just the.
Nope.
Yep.
Do the trees around us have pine cones on them?
They do indeed.
And
Mhm.
twigs.
I will grab one and a twig and be like, well, that's two.
I can make fire.
Yeah.
We just now need a feather and a humanoid hand.
If only we didn't just find a crypt or something. That dead body.
I don't think we want to use a dead man's hand.
You're gonna offer up your own hand?
I
We
will.
offer up ethics.
Yeah.
The pillars that are up near the sarcophagus is like, how high are they?
They are. They're not too tall. They're as tall as you are.
I assume that's where we're placing things.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, does it look like we're putting these items on top of the pillars, or like is that sort of like too far out of reach?
You can put them on there if you can.
If that's the case, I would assume the metal one. So, assuming it has a fire, does it just look like the others, or does it look like an actual brazier
Looks
sort of?
exactly like the others.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some more sticks. Jensen, do you think we should probably tell the others? We are going to need to hunt down a feather and a humanoid hand, after all.
Were any of the animals inside feathered?
Yeah,
Those owls.
There were owls.
Yeah, give me a minute.
All right,
No.
I will stand guard up here, I suppose.
I'll
Probably
run
try
back
to find
inside.
them around instead of plucking one of them.
I will run back inside and let people know what we're thinking. We're trying
As
to
soon as,
find.
as soon as he says human hand, I start to head down towards this, where we had the. Just like, well, I don't know where is the door still open?
Yeah. You knew none of you. Did you close
Like-
it when you
No,
left?
no, I just wasn't sure if like after we left if it automatically closed or something like that.
No,
Door
it's
closed behind you.
still open.
Alright, I'll be right back, and then I'll go in here and I'll open it up a bit more than last time, just trying to see if I can get.
You fully open it up. The cadaver's robes are gone. You can see what looks like an unstrung longbow, a very old one. There seems to be several silvered arrowheads and a cup with a fish on it. It's a winged fish cup.
I'll just kind of, I'll grab all the like stuff that's in there, and then I'll also try and like, is he skeleton?
No,
Is he a skeleton?
He's a cadaver. He's like
Okay.
a mummy.
All right, can I cut off his hand?
Can indeed.
Yeah. All right. I'll do that, and then I'll come out. I'm like, all right, I got all this stuff, and I got the hand.
Has
Alright,
Rune
did I
seen this?
find a feather?
Rune comes down
Yeah,
and she's
you
just
find a
looking
feather.
horrified.
You look around for a bit. You see a feather.
Old bow, a cup, some arrows, and a humanoid hand. It's just like,
I already
We
don't like
needed
the
it.
fact specified they were silver tipped.
yeah.
Yeah, that's concerning.
That out there.
Rune just looks absolutely horrified at this man.
Anyone have a bow they want the arrows for?
No one asks questions.
I
Let's
don't want this to death.
let's go. I'll lead
I guess I'll be ready to help people up if they decide to claim.
lead Zarek back out to the sarcophagus.
Yeah, Suffolk follows. He's like, okay, we'll just all right. Just
When,
sits next to you.
I sort of apologize to Seth for the sideshow.
Can't be
And,
helped. The animal's not here.
I'll go
Hmm.
down the bottom. Whichever one has the humanoid hand, I'll put the hand on.
Okay.
That's the bottom one.
Yeah.
I pointed out to you, though. Don't dare question where you got the hand.
It's alright. It's alright. You'll also see me because I've got like a. You said an unstrung longbow, or was it?
Armstrong, yeah.
Yeah. So I've got like a big bow-looking thing with no proper
Would,
string, and then some arrows.
Would I have
Arrowheads.
successfully made,
Arrowheads. Okay.
Would I have successfully got the fire in the middle one before they got back up here?
Yeah, you've set up some sticks and you use your
I assume I draconic spat on it.
I mean, we have the tinderboxes, remember?
you use a tinderbox to start it up.
That sounds safer.
Yeah, I'll place all the components I've got sort of on the holes.
You all put them on there, and nothing happens.
Maybe.
Are you
in
telling
many
me I
cases
cut that guy's
fine?
hand off for nothing?
You what?
What? I
Sorry
mean,
about
did I find?
Corpse
Jesus
On
fucking Christ.
the
in the crypt.
wait, does this sarcophagus have a split like the other one?
Yeah, and engraved on it is a brazier.
Or do we need to go light the?
Put all
Maybe
the
that's the
components
fire.
in the brazier, maybe.
I'll
Is
see
it?
you
Wait,
guys-
you said is this the same one? Does it have a split in that? Like we can
It's
open
got
it?
a
Um,
you can open it.
Rune
wanna-
go down to
you can
like
try
the
to-
brazier.
I was gonna say I drag Rune down with me to go relight the brazier.
Okay.
Do we try and open this one too?
Well, you guys are left to your own
I
devices.
talked to the two people that are still here with me.
I mean, I guess.
Oh,
let's-
he's off.
Let's try this first.
Alright, I'll go down with the
you
hand.
know. Yeah, come over.
Okay, so I guess as you guys are getting down here, be in the center there, sort of lighting the brazier.
Okay. Do you put all the ingredients in?
Yep.
I suppose we do.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Wait, we're chucking the hand. Oh god.
Yeah.
Here goes
That's
nothing.
gonna rake.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
Everything burns up, and Sefik, who's staying there,
A zombie comes out and eats him. A zombie comes
Yeah,
out and eats him.
We've just released White Walkers.
he's like, it's glowing.
glowing.
That
Rune
sounds.
comes right back up.
Run around here.
Yeah.
Okay, do I have a chance to sort of slow Rune down? Sort of say maybe we don't get too close right away.
Rune is ignoring. She's too excited by the glowing.
Is it the pillars that are glowing or the like casket?
The casket.
Is it
The rim is
okay.
glowing where the seam is.
So something inside. Do we open it?
I will step past ready to speak Elvish
I speak Elvish too.
in case
Alright,
it's
you
needed.
guys get ready to talk to. I'll go onto the side and try and like. Alright, you ready?
Do it, Zarek! I yell from the bottom of the stairs.
Alright, I'll go to like push the top off.
Okay, roll me athletics.
Yeah, not terrible.
You push it, and it seems to be easier. It seems to weigh like 500 pounds, but for some reason you're able to push it as if something's helping you. And as you do, you push it up. You stand back as the thing sits up. This mummy, mummy sits up.
As soon as I do that, I jump back.
Rin's looking a bit concerned now.
Ardax is going to immediately speak in Elvish, questioning who or what you were.
My name is Shana.
Is this in Elvish?
Yes.
Okay.
Sana.
Sana.
Is there a reason you were put in this fancy crypt? Rin's also speaking Elvish.
I died.
I assume you died.
We are sorry to disturb your resting, but what is this place?
A tomb for my kin. An elven tomb.
Was there a war or something?
No, this is merely a holy place for my people.
Just disturb the crap out of it. This is a really odd question, but I don't suppose you'd have any knowledge about a white murderous moose?
Sadly, I do not know much since my departure from the mortal plane.
But there was no such thing back in your time?
It even talks.
There's been nothing from centuries ago that I can remember.
I see.
Give us just a moment and we will discuss if any of the others have questions. Assuming you're alright with that, Sana.
I am to do your bidding now.
Oh.
Why?
Oh.
Is
So
he
we
a
get rid
is he a
of-
full corpse? Like, is he like
He's a
not
mummy.
missing? But not missing any arms or legs or anything?
Nope, he's a full mummy.
Right, well, I turn and look at the others, and Zyrek, who I assume listens from this angle. So, as weird as it sounds, I think we just gained an ally and a mummy.
Cool.
Do
Oh,
any of you
kind
have questions?
How long ago did he die? Does he know? Is there any way for him to tell?
Centuries by the sounds of it.
How did he die?
He responds in common. I perished in the year 1050. I died of old age.
Well, at least it was respected.
Excellent way to go.
Ezekiel's just kind of standing there, just trying to fathom that like amount of numbers.
By the way, the year is 1493.
You're just putting more numbers in his head. It's just
Okay, so it was a couple hundred years ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
How does Cephik look at all this?
Oddly fine with it.
Okay.
Yeah, understandable. Have a nice day.
Are you the only one that's awakened from this?
Yes.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah, the man whose hand you cut off.
ask him
You know how to
why
open any of the
he-
doors,
why
too?
he's so special.
I don't know why I'm so special.
I'm gonna step forward to here.
Mhm.
Excuse me, Sana. But so the inscriptions here, were they put here by yourself or a companion of yours at the time?
It was around before I perished. It is a moon dial. There is some magic upon the things where if the light of the moon touches either the half moons or the full moon, and the half moons, the corresponding grave will open within the tomb, and the full moon will will let you use the will let you use the mirror of the moon.
Is there any way to do it? Use those things when it's not the correct moon?
Are any of you magically inclined?
No.
No.
He does not have access to moonbeam. Sad face.
Oh my god, you figured it out, but you're a dumb Goliath. How did you do that?
Wow.
I have a very select set of skills.
That's knowing what
Counting
spells.
is not one of them.
He knows what spells can be used to solve what puzzles, but he doesn't know what 5 + 3 is.
Nope. Nope.
Yep. Okay, we just look at the Goliath, astonished. I guess.
It's up to you, so we won't make that canon.
Yeah, might as well. Okay.
He's
Well.
just got all these eyes on him, and he just like goes back to being quiet and looks at the ground.
I like to read.
Wow.
Rune gives him like a smile and like
I
a
like
gentle
to
tap
try
on the
to
chest.
read.
I'll approach Sana,
Mhm.
sort of like in front.
He stretches as if like he's been cramped for a long time and gets out of the coffin and stands to his full height.
I offer a bow in the sort of the limited elven knowledge I have sort of a, I want to say, historical bow that they would
Yeah.
do
He
as sort of a
returns in
proper introduction. Well,
Can I
If-
try to see, is there
Hand
anything
in a-
else in
kind of
the sarcophagus?
if you're going to be joining us, Sana,
Just a
it might be best that we introduce each other to one another. I am Ardax.
I'm Rune.
I'm Rook.
Suffolk.
Jensen.
I am Zico.
It is a pleasure to meet you, my new masters. I am Sanak.
Sanak now?
Your master.
Sanak.
Do we only see bandages? Or can we see like some bits where the bandages are like loose apart and he
There's a
looks
little
like
bit of
corpse
loose
under
bandages, yeah. You see gaunt skin with like no muscle. You can see like skin on bone sort of deal.
Well, I will say this much. We might not be able to take you into a town without freaking some people out, but
I mean, we could dress him up.
yes, though at the very least, the more people we have to help us with our current task is certainly welcomed.
What did
You
you
know how to
do
open the
before you
doors?
died?
I was the leader of my people.
Were you a warrior? Or just
I could
Were you
fight.
magically inclined?
As enough, I am magically inclined, yes.
Do you know how to open the doors here?
Oh, we
Really
already
heavy.
went over this.
But I thought we went over this.
You need
Did?
to place. Moonlight needs to hit either the half moons or the full moon in order to either
I
open the
opened one of
doors.
doors without any moonlight.
When
He looks at you like that and is just like, "You must be gifted in the divine arts, then."
How many days till the next full moon? If we know this sort of knowledge based on earlier.
The full moon is supposedly happening around.
Didn't it only just become the full moon? Because they were saying that there was like sacrifices.
Yeah,
Every
it's,
full
it's
moon,
past
and-
the full moon. It's
Yeah.
going to be a half moon. This week.
Well, this place might be worth coming back to the next full moon, at the very least.
How long are you with us? Is there a
Until I
time?
perish for the last time.
I'd rather
When you do
didn't.
perish, do you want us to return you here?
If you could, and if there's anything left of my remains.
Then we shall.
Alright.
We will do our best.
Alright, well, all things considered, shall we find a place to, are we going to wait around here or head somewhere else for the night?
By this point, you got here around 2-3. It's probably around 4 to 6 ish.
I'm
Spent a
accounting
couple
for.
hours,
I mean,
doing
we
stuff.
can have one last attempt of look for the moose's tracks.
Maybe we should try and rest inside the cave instead of heading out in the open. Might be a
Okay,
nice
did
idea.
anyone inform me of how friendly Jensen was with the animals?
You
I mean,
would've
when you
seen
in
him-
there,
You would have
yeah.
seen him like been nestled between a bunch of animals.
Hey, Jensen, are you able to speak animal?
No.
Damn. I hear they might be able to help us if we could, but unless Sana, what sort of magic do you know?
Nothing anymore.
Yeah, there goes that hope. All right, well, let's have a look. Let's have a look while some of us set up for the night.
Okay. Whoever is looking for tracks, draw perception. Or invest survival.
Oh, survivor.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Zekel, you notice that these are these large tube-like, large moose tracks leading into the cavern. They seem to be faint.
The one we were in.
Yeah. They seem to be faint from at least this morning, but nothing at the moment.
So perhaps a return here tonight, maybe?
Which probably means we don't want to be staying down there.
Unless we do want to be staying down there.
More if
Or we
we
can get
stay
ready
out
for
of sight and watch it go in, it could be trapped.
What about all the other animals in there? I don't want to trap them.
It's a finicky situation.
You could always spook them.
Zekel, as you're talking,
Oh,
you hear
yeah.
movement from the south.
Alrighty.
Alright, shh.
Oh, what's wrong?
Did you guys hear that?
No?
Hadak shakes her head and looks to Sana. Not sure if Sana has ears.
And I point in the direction of where.
Chainmail go
it's,
brr.
Can we see anything down there?
Coming
Yeah.
from the south, with stained in blood,
Oh,
Oh,
my.
God.
is the moose.
Cynic, I choose you.
Get him, Sephic. Go, stick him.
1 second.
I'm waiting desperately to do the thing. Do the
Uh.
barbarian.
I would
Terrain.
like to rage.
Yep.
1 second.
I was gonna say flee and terror, but yeah, that makes more sense.
Well, that is what barbarians are known for, so that is
Yeah.
fair.
1 second, just want to check something.
Like they're next to wizards on like being weak, so it's like they always run away from a fight. Like,
Yeah, man, I got a D4 and hit die.
I don't even know how, but I got a -7 to my constitution. Like it's fucking crazy. Like I actually, when I level up, I
Right.
lose health.
1 second. I figured out what's wrong.
AJ, you need to move the map on
Oh.
the stream, by the way.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Fear of the dark.
Oh, bye bye, moose.
It's the horn of the moose. It's the fucking fight.
What
This
sound
is
do
why I'm not playing.
the
the
Mises make?
So, does the moose have a threatening gaze?
1 second.
Like you know, hags?
Speaking.
Oh, they have gauge.
Oh
Well,
god,
the moose
no.
has gauge.
Oh,
Whoa.
Oh, nice.
This is what it
That's a
looks like
squeaky
as
boy.
it goes, as it comes to the trees.
I'm guessing it has spotted us.
It has not.
Okay,
Oh, nice.
Prize?
stealth.
I am not moving at all. I'm not even gonna try and just.
When we left, was I wearing my white-sided part of the cloak?
That you hadn't switched back, so I'm assuming so.
Yeah. Can I hide with the white surroundings just by pulling it around me?
Mm-hmm.
It's probably going to give me disadvantage regardless, but
Yeah,
Alright.
We
oh my.
go?
If everyone's,
So we're
if
still
everyone's trying to
all
hide,
up on
roll
the-
stealth. If you're not
Very
trying to
back.
hide, that's fine.
Just like not move, like just so I don't make noise and that, but I'm not like actively trying to hide.
Rune just slips on some stone, falls on a butt.
I'm gonna stand here and make direct eye contact with it.
Okay. It looks up to all of you, noticing you, and it turns into a very aggressive stance.
I turn it into a very aggressive stance.
Alright, I'll make everyone roll initiative.
Oh boy. Ouch.
We got combat today.
Hey,
Oh,
this
And
combat
we probably
might have to
maybe
come
won't
out
all
of.
die this time.
if I do,
What's
I'm
the
gonna
move
just have to figure out
roll?
how to make an even tankier person. Like,
So it's definitely seen us all then.
Yep.
Hey, Sefik, I think our target's here.
Good.
Look at him.
Can I take a weird joy in how aggressive Sefik sounds?
Go for it. Ezekiel, it's your turn.
Okay, cool.
Come on, say it for the first time. Come on. You know you want it.
No, hang on a minute. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I do... Oh, it's probably an action.
What?
Well, first things first. I would like to rage.
Okay.
Yeet. He's doing the barbarian thing.
Doing the thing. I don't think I've got enough movement to do this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I jump on the moose?
Roll athletics.
Hell yeah.
Athletic. Oh, I've got advantage. Fuck yeah!
Yeah, you
Never played a
jump
barbarian
and you
before.
land onto the moose. How are you doing this? Are you doing this to damage him, or are you just trying to...
Just sort of like just grapple. Like this is my moose.
Alright, so then you'll roll counter strength. Okay, yeah, you grappled him.
Sweet.
Get off this land.
No.
Yeah, I will not.
Is it speaking common?
Yep.
God damn.
And I guess that's it. I guess
Okay.
that's all I can do.
You've grappled him. Let me just apply that, and it's Ajax's turn.
Okay, so I seen this just go down. I'm gonna move, obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mhm.
Now I can see, and it should definitely be able to hear me from here, yeah?
Mhm.
Okay, this is a one-off, and I doubt this will work. I am going to invoke my forceful presence
Okay.
for the persuasion roll. Is that advantage with that?
I believe so.
Yeah, it is. I can only do it once, but okay, I'm gonna please, Moose. Understand that you've been causing problems, and we were simply sent to deal with it. Try and come to a mutual understanding of why we're here. That we don't actually have any personal vendetta. Well, most of us don't.
Alright, roll persuasion. Okay.
The Moose understands, but probably doesn't care.
Alright.
That would pretty much be my turn for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Does he backflip off?
No, he's full on just slides down it.
he does a double backflip, throwing 4 daggers while mid-air, instantly decapitating it just from the daggers going through it.
Where'd you go? Where did Jensen go?
Behind the
He's
tree.
behind the tree.
He's in the tree, man.
Oh,
He
Alright.
rolled mad stealth.
There you go.
I did not, but
Sanar looks over to either Rune and Zaruk and is like, "What shall I be doing, my master?"
If you can help, probably try to help us incapacitate this creature.
Target! Target!
Indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We have just built.
He
a
gets
squad.
halfway there, falls in half.
Takes 2
Puts
steps,
himself-
just
Takes an
collapses.
action to put himself back together.
He stares. Stares at the moose. Moose succeeds and is not frightened of him. Alright, and Jensen Snow. What do you do, Johnson Snow?
Jon Snow. Oh, I get it.
I'm sad to say that I actually only just understood that too.
Dude,
No,
that's a
Cass is
fucking
involved.
loud doggo, and I love her.
Cass, what are you barking at?
Bork.
Really? Come here.
Bork.
I
mother.
have
Hello, Missy.
not really much to do. I think I'll just
It's
chill
not
out.
time for you to
Yeah.
be up.
I'll move closer. I need, but I'll just
Go to bed.
skip, I think.
Okay,
Good girl.
is that Rick?
I'm gonna move closer.
Are you gonna slide as cool as
20.
static?
Yeah, can I slide down here too?
Yep.
Does that take extra movement at all, or
It's
am
10
I?
feet for
Oh, that's-
the level, yeah. So you'll
Okay.
be
So...
there.
Fuck, I can't move any closer.
Unless you
Uh,
dash.
Can't do anything else. I'll be up against it, but then I'm like, it's like, alright, now I'm here just to get fucking slapped. Oh wait, no, I can't. I want to kind of throw a javelin at it.
Yeah.
Action, yes. So I just drag the hit dice onto it, correct?
Yep. You throw the dice, you hit it right in the flank. Roll damage.
Throws the dice.
Yeah,
the
throw a
dice.
die.
This is
transforms
aggressive
into a-
dice.
Transforms into a javelin.
Oh. Minimum damage.
Full
Let's
damage.
go.
Nice.
Whew.
You're the first person to do damage.
How do you
Yeah.
want to do this?
First blood.
First blood.
And I will end my turn.
Tell me you're not gonna divine smite that with your no spell slots?
Yeah, I can't yet. I'm just waiting to die before I actually hit level 2, just so I don't even get to try anything for the paladin either.
One second. Should I roll that again? I mean, can't get lower than that, but still. Yeah, okay. It tries to shove you away with the antlers, but it can't get out of there with that, and it ends up missing. And instead, it's going to try and knock you with its hooves. It's like, let me go!
There's some dexterous fucking legs.
Misses him again. Rude. I have a figure that you're grappling him around the neck. And, like, trying to, like, you've grabbed one of his antlers. One of his antlers, and you've grabbed his neck, and you're just holding him there like that as he's trying to.
No, that's
rip
fair.
through.
Yeah, no, I'm totally down for whatever.
Runa's going to dash and get to here, so she's kind of, not in range of it hitting her, but that next time she'll be able to start doing some damage.
Okay. Turn over, Ezekiel.
All
What
right.
do you do?
Well, I can't stab it with me huge thing because it's a two-handed
Headbutt it.
weapon.
Yes,
But I have a hand axe,
you do have a hand axe.
so I'm gonna fucking hit it with me hand axe. I'm gonna assume that
Oh,
misses.
You get advantage because you're grappling.
Ooh.
Oh wait.
Oh,
I
Are you sure? I'm
don't-
pretty sure the grapple
yeah.
condition only makes its speed 0.
Okay.
That would be the
that's fine,
restrained
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
You go to swing and you miss. It knocks it like as you've like released your hand from its neck, so you could go with the hand axe. It like shakes it with your other antlers, missing a footing. So you land the strike near it, but not on it.
Oh, cool. Pretty sure that's all I can do. Yeah,
Right, well,
that's how to barbarian.
So it's still grappled, so
Mhm.
that won't work. I muttered to myself, forgive me for this, blessed creature. As I fire my hand crossbow at it before hiding that back in my cloak, obviously. I'll move into a better position for it first, but
Okay.
am I able to fit there?
Honestly,
I'll
why not? You don't physically take up 5 feet of space.
No, to be fair, I'm like 5'1". Yeah, I'm gonna fire at it. So
Yep. Hit.
Nice.
Nice.
wait, was I meant to? No, no, I'm not the one grappling it. So
You fire, the bolt lands into its front shoulder. The bolt lands into its front shoulder as it grunts.
I mean, to be fair, I would be aiming just to try and incapacitate it, not actually kill it.
Yep.
I sigh as I, I sigh and wait.
Okay. Sepic's turn.
I'm waiting for him to murder me again because he doesn't care.
Crits on the first hit.
Oh
Of
my
course.
god. This is where we brought Septic.
Just
This
all
is
the
why
lot of
we
numbers.
brought Septic.
All the dice shadows.
I don't think AJ prepared for this to happen.
It's a smart idea, but he stabs it twice with this blade made out of ice, slices it across the back, cutting very deeply, and then thrusts towards its flank, stabbing into its calf. Shana will get down. And go for up.
And I just slapped him with his hand.
Yes, he can make. Oh, he can do a punch and a thing. He couldn't do a thing, so he's going to stare at it and it succeeds. Okay, that's that done. And Jensen Snow.
We'll try and lob a firebolt through all the people.
Okay. What's the range of firebolt?
120, I'm pretty
Okay,
sure.
right, go for it.
Yeah, I think so.
Can I? Oh, wait. Can I roll it again? The dragon head?
You.
Oh, I
Drag
hit the dragon. Okay, yeah.
and drag it onto his thing.
That's a hit.
Oh, yeah. Damage?
You fire a firebolt as it lands and hits, scorching part of the flesh.
Cool.
Zaruk.
I'll come down here to where I can actually get to it, and I'll have a swing at it with my warhammer.
Okay. Hit.
Yeah, not
Do 5 damage to it. As you bring down the hammer, you clock one of the antlers and you break it off. Blood is coming out of the where it's from, as you've knocked out one of the antlers that it was using to try and get out of the grapple with Ezekiel.
Alright, I'm done.
Alright, then Moose's turn. It's going to move up. Hit is going to shove Ezekiel with some damage. You take 5 as it uses its antlers to hit and goes again with its hooves. I should just roll this again. Okay. Small. 1, 2. Wait, let me. Okay, I need to double check that. Just because I want to make sure.
It just makes its speed 0. That's all it does.
So it attacks normally. Doesn't have disadvantage.
Attacks normally.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
Well, then it crit.
Yeah, that's what that sucking of the teeth sounded like.
And it uses this this antler to get some momentum into hitting you with its hooves as you take.
I
9
wish to
damage.
use my reaction to use Stone's Endurance.
Okie roll that temp HP and I'll bring you back some HP. So you take
Cool.
Jesus.
Fuck
no
yeah,
damage.
boy.
Nice.
You take.
Kinky.
You take. So you should have taken 9. Instead, you take none. Because after resistances. Yep. And yeah, so you go for it uses its head to like push past and you damages you a little, and then it uses its hooves to attack. But you stand firm and it seems to be hitting stone. Rune, you run up. You hit.
Everyone runs around Sethic and starts to punch at it. Does that hit?
Yep.
Just this small little cut just starts punching it.
You punch it in the hindquarters, and it shivers a little, as if a wave of something was going through the moose's muscles, but nothing too much. The
And,
moose is...
It raised up like a
What?
horse and
Actually-
checks you in the head.
Since I'm what?
Yeah, go on. That's him.
Since it's unarmed strike, I can do two as a second as a bonus action, correct?
Yep, you can do one more as a bonus action. Yep.
Hey.
How do you want to do this?
So as she kind of sees it's almost like it's kind of, I guess, shaky on its legs and stuff because it's about to die. With like a quick momentum, she kind of leaps, kind of grabs the hold of its horns and sort of does like a dive underneath it and just like cracks its neck.
Okay. You slide onto the ground, you thrust your fist up, it cracks its neck, breaking its vertebra, and then it all sags down on top of Zekel.
As soon as I say this, I'm like, I told you you were strong!
Not
I wish,
strong.
I wish to
just
attempt to
fast.
lift up the entire thing above my head.
Roll strength.
Robot, sorry.
Roll strength.
Strength.
It falls on you and crushes you.
11.
Yeah, you maintain it. Due to your Goliath strength, you're able to lift this normally.
Just a bit of showmanship, and then I just throw it back on the ground.
I will now ask the rest of you, is combat over?
No, because it's a druid.
No,
What?
he's dead.
No,
He's a giant ass.
I think he's implying something else.
Oh right,
I'm
Sethic.
implying that thing, if you're doing that or not.
I know
gonna cast
nothing
a
about
I'm
fireball
it.
at
going
Rune
to
Teeth.
say it is.
You're saying...
Yeah, I'm probably gonna say it so far.
Okay.
After seeing the damage he just did again, I don't really want to mess
Mhm.
with him.
Could Ardax look over towards the entrance to the tomb?
Mhm.
Are any of the animals watching?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Right. Well, Ardax is going to slide down. Well,
Rune's kind of looking a little sad.
it's all in one piece. Can I retrieve my one bolt?
Oh yeah, can I grab my javelin back?
Yes.
I get my
Right.
fireball back.
No.
Well,
Yeah, that's
we
unlucky.
did our job, though we weren't accounting for Z here. If we're still splitting it the way we were, Z can have my share, as I just need to cover whatever we need for accommodations. So,
Share of what?
you see, Z, we were paid to come hunt this down and stop it from attacking people.
Share of what?
Gold.
Oh, no, you can keep that. All I want is the skin.
We do need the head.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but tell you what, if you come with us to town, mind you, I realize now we may have a complication in town. We need to figure out what we're doing with Sanar as well.
Can we just dress Sana up? Anybody have spare clothing and cloak?
I have some I think I have some clothes left.
That will work for a majority of him, but what about, his head and arms or hands that will be out?
Stick a helmet on it, it'll be fine.
We will.
Does anyone have a helmet?
We may have a solution. We'll have to get closer to town first, though. Anyway, so mission success, guys.
I could give him my cloak if need be.
I start
Let's-
hoisting the elk onto my shoulders, so its belly is like at the back of my neck, and it's either sides around where my arms are.
We'll
I'm
get
just
it
ready to go.
appraised, see what it's all worth. If you are absolutely desperate for the skin, we'll come to some sort of an agreement.
I mean, when we take it to the butchers, we can get it skinned and give him the skin while we take the meat.
What does Sevic look like?
What do you mean?
Is he looking
Happy?
bloodlusty or?
Yeah, he's fine. He's okay with it. He did a job that you asked him to do, and he's fine with the results.
I think the opposite between me and Sefik. Sefik's actually into killing more, so I'm just trying to preserve life. You got the happy person, you got the disgusted person, because we killed some not human.
Alright, well, what do you want to do? Do you want to rest before we head back? It's gonna be dark soon.
Well, it's cold enough that the corpse would be fine.
I
This
think
is
we have
true.
to rest here.
We could also try and get into the other tomb.
I don't know if I want to.
Let's not disturb any more undead.
Rune
Fine.
lifts up one of her hands and just taps it, staring at Zyric.
Well, yeah, let's set up and rest for the night. Oh god, I don't want to face the other animals with this. They seem to look up to this one.
We don't know if they do.
Well, we'll
If
find
they
out.
become hostile, then we could have more to sell to the butcher.
Rune looks kind of sad at this.
Or only if they're
Ardax.
hostile. I'm not saying go in there and kill the animals. If they're just gonna be there, sure.
Ardex looks at Zyric. Look, you do you. I'm gonna go see if that tree is sleepable in. And just walks past them.
Rune will follow Ardax.
Okay.
Yes,
Probably
I'm aware.
motion
trees are-
for Sana to follow.
Alright.
I'm gonna go sleep in the cave out of the elements.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
Rune's gonna sort of sit at the bottom of the tree with a bedroll kind of cloaking her cloak around her, sort of kind of like a blanket as well.
Sethnic also moves, and Sethnic also just lies up against the tree.
I think this might actually be a sleepless night for Ardex.
Ezekiel?
I will sit up against this stone thing with it
Mhm.
still draped around the top of my shoulders and just kind of
Use it
lie
as a
up
pillow.
against it and just
Uh,
start dozing off.
Cut open its guts and climb
No.
inside to stay warm.
He looks over to you and he just sort of waves his hand, and goes, "No, I'm alright."
Okay.
Can I have everyone outside roll perception?
Yeah, I was planning to stay on guard for the night. That's bad.
Performance?
I'm proficient in that.
Oof.
As you're sleeping, Ardax, Ezekiel, as you're trying to sleep, your eyes are like woken up by a bright bluey silvery light as light is pouring from the Nomon onto the rightmost on the leftmost the rightmost rightmost half moon square.
Oh, on the moon dial.
Yeah, and it's glowing.
That's close enough to light.
I get up with it still on my shoulders and I go wake up the women.
I mean, one of us is already
Uh,
awake, technically.
What's going on?
Yeah.
The moon dial you guys were inspecting before, that's starting to glow.
Uh,
The tour
Is
of
Sana-
the right half will be open tonight.
was that Sana?
Yeah.
Well, don't even have to ask. So,
Rune will get out her sleeping bag and pack her stuff away and get up.
Ardax will jump down and just wait for whoever else is coming in. It might be
Rune will
worth
kind of
checking out.
go over to Sethic slowly and kind of sort of shake his shoulder a little.
Right.
The moon dial. It's
No, I'm not
light.
dealing with that.
She just kind of nods her head.
He gets up.
So would we have had time for a short rest during this
You
period?
would have had time for a short rest.
Cool, I'm gonna roll hit die.
You're the only one hit, but you're not.
Uh-huh. Everything's all good now.
Right. I guess this means we're heading in past sleeping animals.
You walk in. More of the nocturnal animals have left, leaving only the diurnal ones. Jensen, using his animal whispering skills,
Was that Northern?
seems to be cuddled up between two of the brown bears, nestled in quite cozily.
Right. Sana.
Yes.
So, which tomb is associated with that dial?
The north door.
Good, that's the one I couldn't get open.
Very
That
well.
was a really strong door.
Let's go check this out.
The walls were even stronger.
just
Sana.
as strong.
Sana, might I make a request that you guide us forward?
I can do that.
You know this place better than us, so...
He starts making his way.
Yep. And I guess I will follow after.
Did you guys pick the rest of us up?
Yeah, I mentioned when we got inside we would wake you up and tell you what was going on.
I certainly didn't.
Oh, I said the right one from before. It's the left side. My
Oh.
bad. It's been a new moon. So
Yeah.
it's-
Clockwise, right? That makes more sense. So, what do we see?
Show me the money.
I assume
Show
door
me
glow
the
like the
money.
last time.
The door glows and opens as Shana opens the door.
Zico is impressed with this feat of strength.
He's strong too.
He seems to just touch the door and it opens. The circular chamber has intricately carved dome ceiling 20 feet high. A beam of light shines down from the top of the dome, illuminating a rectangular stone sarcophagus. Someone has turned this tomb into a living quarters, as evidenced by the drac of drying herbs and an unfurled bedroll on the sarcophagus. As soon as the door opens, you see...
An open tomb?
There's somebody
I
living
really hope whoever lives here wasn't a fan of this goddamn elk, because it's still on me.
there.
So you're at the back, like.
Are they also a mummy?
Shrub. What a name.
What the fuck? Oh, they flipped. Nice. Let me quickly. The tokens are
Actually,
flipped.
just- Oh, there's also a
Uh,
tree.
You see.
Oh no.
I say shrub and unidentified creature. They're meant to be the other way around, aren't they?
I'm getting a very distinct sense of deja vu.
1 second. Just need to quickly fix stuff up. Characters. Icewind Dale. Okay.
Wait, they're both shrubs?
Oh.
They're not both shrubs. I just misplaced them. There we go. As she stands up, as you open the door, she jumps on top of the sarcophagus and says, 10 towns will be destroyed, if not by my hand, by then the Frostmaidens. And, everyone roll
Aggressive?
initiative.
Can you repeat that for me?
10 towns will be destroyed, if not by my hand, then by the Frostmaidens.
Wow, I'm
Okay.
rolling terribly with initiative. First a 2, now a 7.
Okay. Start off with Ardax.
I assume Sethik moved closer,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, so it's moved closer.
So, I assume I can see them pretty clearly.
Yeah.
And they were speaking common?
Yes.
I look to them. And let me just double check something. Was this short and long rest? Yes, it was. Okay,
No?
Oh,
Ah,
looks friendly.
shrubbery.
Ah. Nice
listen,
areas.
we're not fully sure what you're on about. We just were investigating the tomb, that is all. So,
Wait,
If-
who's moving me?
it's very distracting. I'm gonna be... Okay, let me read with this. Okay, can I tell they're a druid?
You can make an estimation, yeah.
Okay, I'm going on the assumption that you are possibly druidic of some kind. We aren't actually here to fight you or anything. We were simply just investigating the tomb. Our friend Sana had mentioned that it should be open tonight. We don't wish to fight if you're willing to let us look and then leave you alone. And that's that and that.
Oh, it's almost in that 20.
Okay.
That's my first thing. Do they respond?
They do not. They stare
No.
at you.
Okie dokie then.
Sifik is gonna not do anything. Zarek?
You can squeeze past, I don't mind.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking though.
Should we try to bring them out into the more open area?
It's up to you guys.
It is a nice fireball room, I'm just going to say.
Be very hard to dodge dragon breath in there too.
Burn the shrub. Make them mad.
Alright, did I hear what they were saying about
Yep.
destroying? Alright, so then, hearing that, can I squeeze past all the people to get in?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Excuse me, sorry, pardon me.
Yeah, how much would it be, just normal movement to get
Just
to there,
one
or?
movement past your allies, yeah.
Yeah,
So
alright,
1, 2,
so
3,
then-
4, 5, 6.
To get to
I should
here
probably
is
take
6.
that off.
Can I get up to them? Like,
Do you have more
they're...
than 6 movement?
Well, no, I just wasn't sure, because I was assuming that I'd be able to go...
1, 2, 3,
Like that.
4, 5. You can get to here.
6.
Okay, so... and they're on... Wait, so I can't hit them then? Because they're on, like...
Is she
half
technically on the
or
bottom or
Which
the top
square are they
Yeah.
on there, AJ?
Yeah, I was like, can I go half square too to hit them? And then I'm gonna hit them with my hammer,
Okay.
Stop. Hammer time.
pretty much.
And so much for peace.
Peace was never an
Yeah.
option.
Is up there, down the bottom. Fuck.
We made friends with a mummy. Peace could be an option.
Drew
Yeah,
it.
man, but we're considered the mummy's master,
Yep.
so that was kind of a definite.
Sweet.
Also didn't threaten the place that you live. I don't care. I don't fucking live there.
You slam a hammer into the side of her and she takes the brunt of it.
Mhm.
Right.
And yeah, that's all I can do.
Sequel.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna stay here. And wait till like something happens or it involves me.
Right.
Moment I'm not involved.
Me running past everyone with my hammer out and shield ready doesn't indicate let's go.
I've got a massive elk corpse on me.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. You still got that around you.
Yep.
Considering she did kind of threaten to destroy 10 towns and she's rather fond of Dagman Solo, she's going to attempt to attack.
Okay.
Hmm.
That's a
Oh.
2. And bonus action.
That
That
hits.
assuming hits, yep.
4 damage.
Incredible.
You have peaked.
Unmatched skill.
Jensen.
Let's try that. Yeah. Don't do anything.
Okay.
You can move closer.
Is that it?
Yep.
Right. The shrub is like, "Ah!" and hides behind her.
I'm sorry, the shrug spoke.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
screamed.
I immediately like the shrub more than the other person.
They at least respond. So conflicted. Whose side am I on here? Aurel's or the 10 towns?
The druid will transform into a wolf and will go to maul Zarek
Alright.
and miss.
Yeah! 18 AC, let's go!
Goes for the second attack and hits,
Damn!
and you take 2 damage.
Alright. Alright, sweet. I didn't get one shot from the first attack this time. Let's go.
Shana is looking at Ardax for a roll.
You may attack if you must.
punch. Misses, and then go for the glare. And misses. Okay. Top of the turn, Idax.
So now it's having a bad time.
I am going to move. I'm going to say back to the others. We have a fight. Try not to kill them right away. Then I'm going to step 1 to. If 3 passing through 4. Would I take up? No, I could sort of go around the edge. So 3, 4. That'd be 5 as extra step. If I moved right next to them, could I use my breath weapon without hitting any of the others?
You would hit Simon.
Yeah.
You'll either hit, if you move to the other side, you'll hit Rune. If you move to that side, you hit Simon.
Could I temporarily, assuming Rune is okay with it, aim from there? Aiming upwards at them.
Yeah, if you switch with Rune, you can, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you fine with that? Because I don't
Yeah,
know about
I'm fine with
opportunity
that.
in this case.
I don't mind.
Okay.
Okay.
Then, yeah. And I assume I can do a cone from here without hitting anyone, except them two.
Yeah, you hit them too.
Yep, so how does this work? Breath weapon.
So just control click who you're targeting.
Yep.
And roll the save.
The attack. Oh, the save specifically. Yep.
Wait, Ribbon,
Did
stop.
that roll?
Chairs aren't for scratching.
You just click the button.
I clicked the save and it did nothing.
Hooray!
Let me try the casts.
Oh, one sec.
Is the save not set up correctly?
That should be in the way. It's con based, right?
Yes, I believe it is.
Right, good enough.
Or would it be dex based because you got to dodge out of the way?
Gold is dex.
Okay.
Gold is a dex one.
Alright, go for it.
That still says con.
It's because your damage is con.
Is that how that works?
Well, you have to set the DC with your con.
Oh.
Oh, I mean, it says it's a dex save, so I'll trust it. Yep, and then I just roll damage.
Actually, wait a second. What's going on here? Why did that not work?
Oh, word?
The step by step.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out. Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, I had to flip them. Right. Okay, do it again.
Okay, roll it again.
Alright.
Hey!
Okay,
The
and then
druid
damage.
fails the thing and all the damage.
I like how the shrub succeeds.
No idea what they
Shrub's
took,
got,
but
like, half up.
The shrub took 8 damage, even despite its save, it took almost the same amount of damage, and the druid took 9.
at the end of my fire breath, I sigh and just be like, I don't want to do this. And that's my turn.
Epic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. His turn. Zaruk.
Alright, I know this is crazy. I'm gonna hit them with my hammer.
Whoa, no way, man.
Miss.
Alright, I'm not gonna hit them with my hammer. I'm gonna end my turn.
Very cool.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Wait till it sees your bloody white moose.
Yep. How does a weapon with reach work when there is a allied space in front of you? Can I attack from behind?
I believe so.
I'm going to attack with my glaive, if possible. I don't
Yeah.
know. There's still this massive thing on my back.
You can do it. You
Cool.
can drop the. You can say you dropped the moose and then switched.
Okay, the moose is just like right next to me.
Yeah.
Stab.
Hit.
Stab.
Cool.
Nice.
12 for damage.
That'll be my turn. I'm not raging because I mean, apparently we get them back on a long rest.
Rona's gonna move back in and start punching the woman again.
You have advantage because it's epic.
Oh, okay. Let me roll that again then in case I get a nat 20. Nope.
Yep, you hit. 6 damage.
Damage, and then I'm going to punch her again.
Alright, it turned to a wolf, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And 5 damage.
Is it still a wolf?
Yep.
Alright, that's my turn.
Jensen.
Not everyone gets the karma treatment of it getting yeeted off to the abyss.
He fireballs the room, takes the mist for himself, and leaves.
Yeah, I'd like to close the door behind them.
I wish to live with
can
you.
I- Can I? Oh, fireball.
You will have disadvantage, but you can.
Will it do it automatically?
If you go to the bottom left, you hit this. It's a miss.
Why is it just a minute?
Because you have 2 of your allies in
multiple
front of
people.
you.
You have this like 7'5" giant man in your way.
And then in front of him, a 6'6" half orc with big heavy armor.
Why are you both so tall?
Goes the bullet.
It's in the name of my race.
Okay, you have an excuse.
Hey, big boy, leave me alone.
Shrub is scared. We'll hide in the corner. The druid, well. Disengage.
Oh, where?
Where?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh.
7. Oh no, it's probably stuck. Yeah. Moves to that. That's all it can do. Shana will 1, 2. Hit.
Yay! So not finally hit. That's a lot of damage. Oh.
Oh god.
How much did it do?
28.
All of it.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Is it just guaranteed dead? Is there any way we can save this?
I mean, that would have been popping it out of its wolf form. How much extra damage did it take, though?
It turns to dust.
Oh shit.
All of it, or does it there like
Oh
any
my.
there's stuff they're wearing in that?
Oh my.
No, it turns to dust, all of it.
Oh.
What about the shrub in the corner? How was the shrub?
No, Army! Please! I'm just a bush!
Roach just kind of looks at it like,
Alright, so
how are you talking if you're a bush?
The druid cast a spell?
I don't see any reason to kill a shrub.
Why are you in here?
She wanted to be here!
was she able to leave through the door, or were you just locked in here?
She can leave.
What about
Can I
you?
approach the bush?
I can't open the door, I'm a fucking bush!
I start searching the room.
Can I go over to the bush?
Yeah?
Reed's gonna sort of like go and kneel down it and go, I'm not gonna hurt you. So, you're like, living?
Yeah?
I unfortunately can't help you. I'm not the healer type, but I could maybe try to take you somewhere where you could feel better.
Are you really offering to heal a bush?
Hell yeah, man! It's talking bush.
I'm
I
gonna-
want
How do you
it.
feel about soil?
I'm
All
gonna
right.
approach it well.
I walk over and I use lay on hands.
on a bush.
Oh, this is amazing.
Rune wants to heal the bush. I can heal it, kind of. I'll try and
Okay.
help it.
I
Alright.
like the bush, okay?
Hey,
Yeah, she likes the bush.
You have
AJ.
taken the oath of the bush.
Mhm.
So is that a journal on the tomb?
It
would that have been carried?
is. There is a contents of a herbalism kit on top.
Hmm.
Can I also say that I like that my first time I'm healing anything, it's for a talking bush.
What's on this room? So there's pots, I take it?
Yeah, there's a drying rack full of herbs, there's bedroll, and the contents of a herbalism kit, and the sarcophagus.
Going to go... Okay, first I'm going to pass by the bush, bow to it, and just sort of say, sorry for burning you. Didn't have much choice.
You stay away from me.
This
Rune
bush has
tries
got
to
some
sort of like
backbone.
gently
I'm
pat
just-
the bush.
I'm just going to accept it and just go
I
search.
I use all 5 of my lay on hands that I have.
I'm just going to search the bedroll, see if there's any books or anything that related to what the druid said.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Do you know
So
why
investigation.
she created you?
I pour my water skin on it.
What did you ask me?
Do you know why she created you?
For food. I was just a normal bush, and then she cast Awaken on me, and now I'm a talking bush.
Are you like this permanently?
Yes.
Do you want to be our talking bush?
We will treat you well.
Is she part of the place? And
I mean-
and like
Away
sort of
from you.
shimmies
She-
towards Ajax.
She is nice.
No, the nice people don't set you on fire. I'm fine, thanks.
She didn't mean to. You were just
No,
kind
she
of
did.
in the
She
way.
went up and then breathed fire, and I was in the area.
Well, I can't do anything with fire. I can keep you with me. I'm quite the opposite. I'm not a fan of fire at all.
Would you like to set me on fire?
How did I do that?
If it makes you feel better, I rarely use that. I was desperate. Yeah, Ardax genuinely sounds apologetic for this.
It's alright, we'll make sure that she doesn't breathe fire on you, and if you get hurt, I'll heal you up like I just did.
Yeah.
Fair?
Okay, fine, whatever.
Alright.
Was there anything in the bedroll, AJ?
No, the
Rune
books
picks
are
up the
simply
bush.
bedroll.
Anything?
How big is this bush? Is it like bush size or like
Yeah, it's a bush
big
shape.
bush
It's
size?
very
It's
bush
this bush.
size.
It's a
Okay.
bush.
I
So-
give it a javelin. I want to see if it can hold items.
It cannot hold items. It sinks
So-
through the branches.
During this adventure, we recruited a mummy and a
The
talking
bush.
bush.
A mummy which disintegrated a druid.
And a
Um,
bush that we set on fire.
Okay, one last
Oh.
check, AJ.
Mhm.
Can I, looking at the herb rack or drying rack and
Mm-hmm.
herbs around the place, assuming what there is, can I discern what they might have been used for?
Yeah.
Say with an alchemist kit
Oh,
proficiency.
are there any empty jars or any empty containers?
Not really, no.
Alright, can I, is there anything that's like low on like whatever's in it?
Yeah,
I-
it just seems to be like dried herbs and stuff.
Alright, I want
Guess-
to dump it out and I want to go collect the ashes of the druid.
Do you want me to do a nature or an alchemist kit check?
Interesting.
Nature tech.
Pick the elk back
They
up.
just look like survival herbs.
Well, she must have been in here a while.
Do I have anything I
Yeah,
can
she
make
sleeps
you
in here.
alone?
How long have you been in here with her?
For the last couple months.
I think Artax is just going to leave out of shame.
Could I make it effectively a pot in a quiver?
No?
I try. I'm
I
trying to
have
think of
rope
anything I
to
have.
help.
I'm gonna tell Sana just to head back outside
Wait,
with
but
me.
the bush could move. It was running
Yeah,
around.
It moves. It's got like
Yeah.
branches to walk around on.
Yes. Yeah, so can I collect a thing of druid ash?
Yep, you can do that.
Yes.
Why are you collecting druid ash?
I don't know. I think it's neat.
Pick it off the checklist.
Yeah, like Who knows? What about the next time we find a like tomb or something, and one of the things is ashes of a druid? Then I don't have to disturb someone's like grave, burn their ash and turn them to ash, and at least I've got it. Like, it's good to have.
Just gonna add this to my session notes. Offended a bush.
What's everyone doing?
Well, Sana and Ardax are waiting outside while they sort stuff out.
How big is the pot in comparison to the bush?
Pot?
There's like pots.
Aren't they pots around the room, or are they like mushrooms?
They're just jugs. They're nothing like they're
Oh,
smaller
they're
than
not
them.
jugs.
Okay.
All right. Well, come on. I guess we'll be. Oh wait.
Yeah.
It's still night, isn't it? It's.
Yeah.
Will we sleep for the rest of the night then?
Rune will kind of almost offer it a hand to hold one of its twigs to walk it out.
It apprehensively lets you grab it.
Rune has like a really friendly smile on her face. She's like, "Come on."
Okay.
I leave the room. I am not sleeping in there. where
As
it
we're
can
like,
get locked.
walking past, does it hurt when it eats the berries that are on you? Like take the berries? Like,
No.
can I try one?
Sure.
Alright, I take a berry and I eat it.
It's a berry.
Nice.
I don't like how you said that
It's
and then rolled something.
Yeah,
Don't
it's a
worry.
good berry.
No, it's just
Does
a
the
normal
berry
berry.
taste good?
Not a good berry. It's just a normal berry.
It's
Oh,
it's
what's an
an
average
alright berry. Oh, thank you.
Back to the tree for Ardax.
Yeah, I'm going back to where I was sleeping. It was a good spot.
Yeah, Rune will bring the tree out there as well.
Okay.
Ardax is gonna hide in the
With
tree.
the shrub.
I'll just head out. Well, I'll just stay back to where I was inside still.
I mean, if you two get locked in there, not my problem.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
not
saying.
in like, where I was
Absolutely fucked
before. Like out in like where that opening is. Not in that like where the room was.
Okay.
I think. Yeah. Is everyone else
Yes,
doing?
Rune will bring the shrub out here with her.
Just yeah. You come out, Ardax is just sulking in the tree branches.
The bush doesn't like it.
So what's going on?
I guess we
They
go back
do
to
with
sleep.
long
Yeah.
rest.
Sleep for the rest of the night and then we'll head back to town in the morning.
Yeah.
It's gonna be one hell of an explanation to explain the mummy.
The
Look, we just need to
mummy
cover the
talking
mummy
bush.
up.
Are you gonna
Whatever.
put the bush in child's clothing? Like say it's a kid? Like
No, we'll just leave the bush out. I don't think people are going to attempt to kill a bush.
We could
Just
leave
say
Sana in the bush out
magic
of town
and leave it
quietly.
at that.
Yeah, exactly. Just druid magic.
Sepha goes up and lies outside next to a tree. Jensen, are you doing anything in particular?
Okay.
No? Okay. With that, I think we'll, You've slain the awakened moose, so everyone will get a level up.
Oh,
Yes.
awakened moon.
Sick.
And everyone will, I think we'll end session there, and we'll deal with what's happening next time in a fortnight.
oh boy.
So,
Alright. Thank you very
thanks for
much,
coming.
Luigi.
I hope everyone enjoyed today's session of less death than usual.
Yay!
This was a bunch of fun.
And we'll see you guys in 2 weeks. Come join us next week for Curse of Strahd on Fridays, and at some point I'll have a follow-up to my first Nuzlocke stream, hopefully within a week. So, playing Fire Red by myself, because I'm alone forever.
Could have played Poke MMO with us.
I could. But, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Cheers.